Elle, elle, gelé, super gelé. Sorry for being late, folks. I simply wanted to shower, and that's all it is. That's there it is. So I am showered. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's too easy. Is the quick. Let me type a little thingy in the Discord. Why you late? I said it, bruh. I'm here for. I had to take a shower. It was necessary. It must be done. I'd rather be late by 7 minutes than not take a shower. Come on. Let me at the Discord. We're currently mid adding the Discord. New PFP low key fire, high key fire, bro. High key fire. How we feeling with the games today? Feeling all right. Feeling okay. I will still be flaming nightmare. You can't take the best and we can't take the worst out of the best and worst, you know? That's unethical. We have standards. We have standards. Y'all fuck with the YouTube thumbnail, by the way. I cooked this and I was like, yup, this is peak. But it's a lot of words, but I think it's worth it. Low key, maybe I should have put, okay, wait, low key, I could have made it even better by putting the OWCS Champion Series America above, because then you could see the water, because he's like looking out towards the ocean. Maybe I should fix that right now. What's up, old man? Really? You're really gonna say that? I guess it's a new it's quick but not quick, right? Okay, let me do this. Let me fix it real quick, see if I can. Quick curse is always going to map 5. It's quick it's quick QAD, so like you would think there's no way. I kind of fucked it up by having this back here. I kind of ruined it because oh, maybe I have. Is this it? Okay, maybe we can fix this. Hold on, peep game. So we put this one in. Oh, the colors are wrong. What about this one? Oh, the colors are right. Okay, I'm gonna fix it real quick to make it look better, because it's simply necessary, because I think looking over the ocean is like an integral part. Favorite streamers talking about your favorite org who are always good somehow. I just hope that the nightmare buff transfers to me. That's the big goal. The ulterior motive here. Did I have a good nap? It was okay. It was hit or miss. Don't put the SSG thing in, you think? Why not? Do you think it's too much? I think it's okay. I think it probably improves it, no? Just a little something. Because it's like down here in the corner. I think it's like fine. What I could do instead, okay, here's what I could do, right? Let's put this on the back burner. I could put in the, let me put the stream on the side real quick. Where is it? Right here. There. Let me put that in here. Not the deducts. What do you mean? What do you mean? Inspirational thumbnail. Thank you, bro. But I'm fixing it a little bit. I need to improve it slightly so that the ocean isn't gone. Because right now I have it covering the ocean. So I think the move here is maybe bro was right. Get rid of the SSG thing, and instead we have this down there. Like, it's kind of too much on that side. There's no real way to go about it, because this can't be here, right? Here doesn't work because it covers the ocean. I could do up here, but I think it is right here. Secretly, I think it actually is right here. Right? If I was to have it, I guess I could not have it is also an option, but I feel like I enjoy having it. You know? Have him petting the SSG logo? No, I can't. It can't be that, because he needs to be pointing across the ocean, or else the bit's lost. Add a little duck in the ocean? No, but they're not playing the dill ducks. SSG logo over the TM logo. That's why we keep you around. That's why we give you the big bucks. Inspirational choice right there. Whoops. Why is the logo so damn big? I got Avril on the desk. And we gotta give it a slight tilt to align with the stripes. Maybe I'll make it like big as well. Fuck it. That's pretty good. Supernova above his hands. If I'm doing anything with Supernova, I think it's like, did I save it? I didn't save the Supernova logo. I don't have it on hand. I have this version of the Dill Ducks on my hand. I have this, but that's not really, that's not anything. I don't think if I do Supernova, it'd be like right here, right? Let me get a little Supernova going. It'd be like over here, I guess. Maybe I should have Supernova SSG like up here, just like right here. It's good. But I don't know. No, I don't think this is it. This is it. I think this is it. We found it. We've located it. Right here, right now. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Run that shit. He's sending his pet bird at you. Yeah, yeah. It is a weird point. I don't know what this is. Like 2 fingers bent. Thumbs on the other side, so it's this way. Wait, how do I put my thumbs over there? So it's like thumb. What the fuck? Thumb there, 2 fingers pointed, fingers hanging. What is this? I don't know what this is. What's the Violet thumbnail? When Violet's relevant to the stream. Right? Like. And right now, he's not. He's actually not relevant at all. The Violet thumbnail might hit you when you least expect it, to be honest. Yeah, let me change the thumbnail on the YouTube stream. There. Big fan of the YouTube? Hey, appreciate it. Hope you're a big fan of the Twitch as well. Thoughts? An Attack on Titan reference is what it is. Oh, they're gonna announce the Quick Esports new org. They kind of have to, right? Or else how do you...
For now. So obviously, if you ask the players, you can rest assured that they're coming up with a real good name.
Free Will was
AOT is GOAT status, I think, for sure.
Actually, it's so true. Yeah. Well, okay. So the players are still in.
For sure.
The artist formerly known as Quick Esports shall now be One Dip versus 100 Gorillas.
Yep.
Overwatch.
A name of all time.
Yeah,
And that's
One Dip versus 100 Gorillas is what we run in. We're not getting the branding out on the go immediately. We run in.
The roster, as you see it. Right,
we run in what? There's no way. That's actually what we run in. Awesome. That's actually peak. That is peak. One day versus 11 gorillas? Holy fuck. Willies is not playing this week. So I guess the quick curse is almost certainly dead, right? It's gotta be. It's actually gotta be almost dead. Want to say something super duper crazy in the way of Smash? Is a tournament with a live orchestra playing? Wait, that's so sick. Wait, that's actually fire, dude. How'd they get a live orchestra going? What is it called? What is it called? I want to peep. Should have got rid of Ryoham? Nah. Did you link it? I don't see the link. Just tell me what it's called, bruh. It's all crossed out. Name change buff gonna make Dip go stupid. He always goes stupid, so he about to go super dumb. Hope stream goes well. Got a dip. Banger. Banger. UZ Symphonic Gaming Festival. Oh, okay. So the orchestra is like the main event then. Almost, right? It's on YouTube. Okay, I almost got jump scared because I searched it up on YouTube and I saw Liquid versus Geek. I'm like, what's going on here? How did this turn into that? Larry Lur. Does it grow? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, we have the ban? We already have the ban. Just bad YouTube search algorithm. True. Busan. First ban from QAD. Ball. Dip. Ban. That's one thing NA EMEA always got is they are here to play.
Sky Tours played like Winston in the past, play something like that. So I think it's more of a protect than no anything.
They're here to play. Okay.
Other side, then you weren't gonna play ball anyway, right? So you might as well just get rid of it.
And so this is what SkyTour's been able to do for teams he's been on.
They actually just got one dip versus 100 gorillas on the screen. Peak.
I think that, you know, if you want to play the brawl,
Should apply with Dildux logo? Yeah, because he was like cosplaying a Dildux co-streamer for a good one game yesterday. The 4 people who put 132 points on one dip versus 100 gorillas. Imagine though. Imagine your return. The ROI. Natsuki on the Mercy to start. We just pocketing Zydra. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. There's gotta be some merit to this. Yup, look.
I'm also glad that like he's listening to the broadcast now, because you gave him a shout out the other day and he actually.
And Kellex is dead. Notice how the Mercy lived longer than Kellex, right? I'm noticing that. And Ziad's dead.
We have a Mercy here.
Zydra dead, but there's a res coming through. Let's get the res going. No, let's not get the res going. I suppose it's an unnecessary risk. Creeper emojis. What the fuck? Stay vigilant.
And there's that early strong start for one dip. And they're in control.
We've seen Mercy
Okay.
on more maps like Circuit, right? Not necessarily on any type of control. So
This is not a normal control map, Mr. X. This is not a normal control map. This is Busan Sanctuary. Lawless land out here. Skotor getting DM'd actually almost dies because of it. Does die because of it. That's kind of crazy. Kelix is dead again, but the res? We get that res off? Are you joking? Natsuki dead, but at least the tank's up. So you're even? You're no longer even. Checkmate's random luck. It's not even Monday. What is their name? One dip versus 100 gorillas. What do you mean? You illiterate? You can't read? What do you mean? Sorry. I know I'm illiterate myself. Understand. They still got like 10% from that worth? I can't believe Natsuki got the res, to be honest. Bro just asked the question. My bad. My bad. Of course, this is the game checkmate lock tracer. True. Oh. Oh? I thought for sure that was an actual stick. I didn't see the shield at all. The reflexes. Onk still got it. This 27-year-old Brig puts shield up the old-fashioned way. 27? I forget how old Natsuki is. Something around there, right?
Especially effective against those sim compositions because you can rally back the sim very quickly, and the other tank can normally not do anything about it. Give you almost like an insta pick off on her. Here though, still very reasonable.
How every team could be better is to get the dong. I mean, he can play Tracer. He can play, you know, every tank in the world. What can't he do? I swear the Brigs have a higher death rate than the Mercy, right? Low key should have stayed on it. Low key should have stayed on it. He is 27. I fucking knew it.
This OWCS team is no joke. Just pushes them all the way back to the spawn.
What is even happening? Labda's killing a million things. Checkmate's good for one pick per fight. And now that Ziad swapped to Diva, bro is not dying. Bro died for sure on that first fight. Brig dead again. Dip with the trade. No Freya's on the field. But Kelix gets a rally. Well, Natsuki's going to go the entire round without an ult. Hashtag stay on Mercy. One dip, get the flip. Bars? Bars? No backline for QAD. It's actually winnable. It's actually winnable. Natsuki's back. Oh, Natsuki's here, bruh. Chill, chill. We need rally. Rally's there really soon. Kelix on the frog. Stick, missed, dip, down, land in, window, on the ground. Holy shit. I'm on fire. We're dead. The rally's popped. We can't live. Fuck. There was something there. Old enough for Gumba to hate. Gumba was hating if you were like 22, dude. Gumba's like a real hater. Very few people reach the level of Gunba hating. I still got Yoham, yeah. I still got Yoham. I'm running Kuffa. Knife, who didn't play. My Moan, Yoham left is my... is my 5. Nat walked into a wall. Look, it was necessary. Maybe you could phase through it. Maybe the pulse bomb would get stuck. It's possible. I can see a lucky they're not on 100 gorillas, right? Sign up for SV low tier draft. Smogon draft is out. I might tap in. That sounds enjoyable. I might tap in. Scarlet Violet low tier draft league. I'm a fan of low tiers. I might do it. I just got the that's what my phone buzzed for. Natsuki dead again. I'm telling you, bro. The Mercy was too skinny. The Mercy was too skinny. Who approved that team name? We all did. We all approved this team name. No? Labda with another 2. Natsuki goes on to the Lucio, which I think I like. Checkmate on his patented Symmetra. We love Symmetra at the Alcacia headquarters. The goal here for Yoham in this game is to survive. I'm just looking for Yoham to survive this game. That's all. Landon can't see you if you're under a certain width. Oh, Zydra zigged when he thought... Ah, fuck. I fucked up the bar. It's over. Labda just Thanos? Yeah. Checks on Symmetra again. It's a good sim map. You know, it's good into the Orisa. Sometimes I think it's good. I think it's a little overused for QAD, but in this case, I mean, they're gonna dominate regardless.
These like more hit scan type heroes, right? Like if he's not able to play like a Sojourn or Freya at this type of level, the roster just kind of like doesn't really.
Will Natsuki get an ult this map? Well, Natsuki used ult to a pulse bomb. It just got rally jaxed.
And not just play them, but play them at like a top of the EMEA level.
But this is tough. Bro, drop down. Ziad on the floor.
I just want you to think for a moment if this team were able to play with Ziad in Hangzhou. Just
Yeah, well, I mean, basically no rally. Will Natsuki get value from it all? Right now, we're below the capture point. I don't know if we're gonna get it.
It was actually a better meta for Tread's hero pool, I think. But that wasn't why he played. Just to be clear, you know, you want to get a straight answer from Malcolm.
Ref, do something. This is uncompetitive. This is uncompetitive. They both tried to hide behind the fucking forklift, and then they said, "Oh no, we're doomed. It's over. Just stay back there. Just pray." Natsuki loses in ult charge to the point. Do we get a flip at least? We do get a flip. Yoham gets it, I think. Skytor. Yoham evasive maneuvers. Does he get out? 1 HP. Yoham escapes. Dip with the 2K blade. And we live to tell the tale. Oh my goodness. Wait, actually insane clutch play from Johan. That's why I got bro on my fantasy team right there. That's why we run in Yoham for 16 points. How'd that dash not go all the way up? I think the game bugged. The game hates dip. This is Quick Esports. Yeah. This is Quick Esports. They got sold to a different org, but I guess they're not ready. They're not ready for the big stage yet.
Fall back to the point with a sound barrier in hand now.
Oh, and that one heroic fight win lost just like that. The beat is here. Don't matter. 2 are dead. QAD have the whole ocean. We don't get the touch. 100 dip versus 1 gorillas. Wait, 1 dip versus 100 gorillas. Lose their opening map. Fucked up day. Quick without the name lost all aura. Didn't even recognize them. No way this is has aura deficit for such a name. TU dropping Kev and signing 100 gorillas? No way. They just lose to dip. They'd still lose to dip. We know this.
Twisted Minds rematch, right? Because that game was so close. But first round,
something like what, 6 hours? Probably more than that.
It was interesting off the start, but
for sure more than that.
Much better suited if you're going to run the brig, and then they kind of switched to it. It's
I think
late.
Probably a little bit more.
I know the second round, dude, Landon was just a beast.
Yeah, he's able to do far too much on that sanctuary round.
101 gorillas. I think Dip still got that. 100's just catchier, you know. Is there anything to write here? I mean, Natsuki skinny on the Mercy. Insane res. 0.1. How IDK. Labda equal Thanos. Checks good for 1. That's it. Map 2. Where do you go? Your Skytor Gaming.
It's not like the flashiest pickup, but like Kellex is obviously at a really strong career at the pro level. Probably a better.
Where do you even go?
And like, you know, is kind of contenders level 6.
I don't know. Runasapi is always a safe bet. Always good for a Runasapi.
Solid player. Like,
dude, all of these escorts, maybe you just go circuit because these two are unplayable. Not unplayable, I guess, but I guess it's not unplayable because you're playing against Ziad, right? It's not like Ziad's gonna play Winston.
Main support in a team like this.
Yeah, I think you know, when we asked Landon about it, he basically was like,
I don't know.
"No one is
Do what
going
you
to
please."
think that Kellex is anything but like extremely dependable of a player.
Or is SkyTour a Winston player? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember watching SkyTour play. Like I have, but I don't recall what the hero pool is.
Circuit Royal is going to be a map.
Labdo, your favorite hit scan / Pharah player? It's a very small list. Check the Falcons website. I don't ever want to go to the Falcons website. That feels Team Falcons website. Team Falcons home. What am I gonna see here, bro? What am I gonna see here? Bro, I can't read this. Bro, I don't know what I'm looking at.
That's also a possibility.
I'm here. We're on the white screen. We're on the store.
You could ban Tracer.
You get buy it now. I think I'm good.
Genji.
How much is this?
Right? So,
I mean, we do see the Genji.
What even is the Saudi currency called?
okay, so the known as Quick Esports.
What is the Saudi currency called?
Get rid of Awari. That is their first ban. So we do see
Saudi currency CAD. Oh, so Real.
is May actually. So
Not 83 bones. Almost 84.
we do see May here.
That's actually not that bad. Some jerseys are like over 100. I feel like that's like not the worst ever.
Maybe the last like
The black jersey is better. Just looking at it at a glance, I feel like the black jersey is way better, eh?
I found that she was.
Why am I here? Why did you send me here?
Had to play up against the brawl style.
You said check the website. For what? You wanted me to pick up some Falcons merch or like what am I here for, bruh?
Cooldowns back online. Maybe like play for like an.
Oh, it's proper. Hello.
You're back more time to get those cooldowns.
Free ad. Like what?
Would Landon
Search for Majed? Oh, I exited out. We're on circuit. I fucking knew it. Am I the goat or what?
I could be wrong, man. They might have
Search.
before.
Okay.
Not in my memory though.
yeah, they may have. I mean, it would be like
On the store, I'm supposed to search for Majed.
setup maybe.
Where do you even? Oh, I see the search function.
Not available here.
Majed.
Play like Baptiste if they wanted. Like they
No results found because he's not on the team.
You could certainly do it here.
Bro sent me on a goose chase. No, for real.
Pick for this kind of map again. We see how it's an issue for Genji. More
Bro just got me back on.
seems to be the preference for teams that just aren't enough good flank angles. So here's what Ziad brings to a team.
Oh,
You know, like
it's proper. He's still here.
Go to the Ramachu, which I feel like he's actually pretty well positioned on this.
I actually can't believe I just scammed everyone into finding out what the price of a Team Falcons jersey is. Like,
So this is kind of the giveaway with the main man, I think.
what's your game, bro? What's your game? Made you look twice? Legit, right?
We do have the Life Weaver from Kellex, though.
Dude, we've been seeing more Weaver.
We saw this comp yesterday.
And then we had a what?
It didn't work because I think the variation on the comp, it wasn't a Matra-based setup, but they gave far too much ground. I want to say it was Peps playing this.
Who are you?
Dip ban. Ilari.
So yes, we have seen the Life Weaver be used in the past on this.
Here we go.
I like it in combination with the fall.
You forgot the sir? Oh, I was supposed to type in sir. Bro said, look up Majed.
And then just kind of continue to poke as Dip goes over the top.
Look him up on Google Maps. You're trying to take me to the Sir Majed International Airport or what?
It's not bothered whatsoever. Okay, pretty aggressive place to take the fight. Landon may... okay, well, he got life gripped out. Not sure what the call was. It was getting a little bit higher pressure, though. Ziad wants to extract himself.
Trying to get me back there again? Not happening. No, sir. No, sir. Not happening. Don't care. What up? We watching 100 dip versus one dip versus 100 gorillas. How about you? How about you? Falcons and Call of Duty was so bad that people tuned into their games to see if they'd finally win. Their standings this year is 2-29. They wish they could be the Shanghai Dragons in Season 1 Owl, though. They'll never do it. They'll never be Season 1 Shanghai. Everyone tuned in to see if they'd win. The answer is they would not. They wouldn't do it. Teams wish they had a team that bad. You're bound to luck into a win after 40 games, they said. Surely they can get one, they said.
That would be very based. I'm pretty sure it was like a white shaped like crosshair with that gun.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's kind of
surprised you know that.
Come on.
Checkmate on the Pharah. A bit of a menace, I think.
I'll play console.
One dip versus one of every Pokemon. Who wins?
I got in the Xbox every now and then.
I mean,
Okay, dip. Struggling.
speaks for itself, I think. Where are we going? What are we doing here?
Is trying to stop the asteroid hurtling towards the world.
High
Saved us all. He's repositioned that asteroid. Oh my God, proper raid for the guy. Love to see it.
Look at Skytor.
Oh no.
Taking basically his
Oh my days.
before you can even get around the corner. So like trying to use that
Controller disconnected. I actually thought there was like a hair on his mouse pad or something that made him look straight up, but no. He's just doing it for the love of the game.
forward.
Justice, what goes up must come down. Wouldn't that be sick if there was actually like after like 10 minutes the barrage would come down?
That's a really odd spot.
And he's getting stuck with a lot of these bolts. He's close to an annihilation, but I just don't see him quite getting there. They're hoping he can though.
Alcancel watched the new Cager Major video and wanted to, what? I don't even know what this means.
Ziad goes for it.
What is do beaver? What is that?
Ziad in the fight and it works. That pulsing healing is no joke, folks.
That is a good big tree though, right? It's on that corner. It
A
kinda
great
blocks
big
some
tree,
players.
some would say.
On hand is Skytor.
Bap Weaver?
Here has this annihilation
I see.
to work with, and
I don't like that.
yeah, they need a pick just like they got in that previous one, right? Where Checkmate is able to hit a rocket.
I don't know if I fuck with that namesake.
Absolutely nothing to work with here.
Landon's in trouble though. Genji was able to get into the back line, and this is a problem for Ziad.
Because it's nothing like a beaver, really.
To protect his tank against 5 separate players, and Dip's gonna make it worse going in with the blade, completely ignoring the vortex.
Ziad down to the dip. Oh my goodness, boom boom. He's trying to hit the ghost dash.
Give up that first checkpoint.
And I imagine we see switching here from Alcatia. Like, this wouldn't be a bad comp to potentially even...
Pride Month backline. It actually is.
But it looks like at least...
I think they got shadow buffed for the month, right?
Yeah, counterpoint.
They don't tell people about it. They got the Marvel Raffle synergy.
Yeah, I mean, you also could just keep rolling out with this.
I think that is a nasty bowler shot. Good immortality for there from Landon. There's enough time here for Alcatia to get topped back up because no one's in position to actually do anything about the bowler. And Checkmate has a highly mobile barrage ready to go.
All right, let's see if we barrage the moon again.
Work online, and this is very good, Poke. This is where this
Could be big. I think that there's still people up there. There's a man on the moon. You gotta hit him with rockets.
Annihilation comes in from Skytor.
Bro's on the floor. Gets the trade.
As quickly as you can, but it exposes Checkmate far too much damage, and Johan is there.
But Dip's on top. Dip can handle this. 3-piece for Dip. This is quick. Yeah, this is quick, but different. Who's the anchor hero?
Big tree potentially here. We'll see if they end
We just doing our own thing, bruh.
actually go to the fall here. Checkmate's gonna go over to the sim to try and get out, but as soon as they lose Landon, they end up...
What does he provide that other supports can't do? His numbers are just insanely overtuned right now, dude. The healing he does is absurd.
One dip starting to get some progress through the map.
That and like he just like kind of living. I don't know.
Continue to play that rush down style that's worked so well for them.
Dip gonna win with attacker's advantage.
In Skytor, who very much wants to
Well, as you cap to the end of the map, it isn't really attacker's advantage, right?
good position to fire off these far rockets, but it gets harder and harder
Because nothing changes. So once one dip and 100 gorillas, they get to the end and there is no attacker's advantage for the second round. It doesn't exist.
left on an island, I think. There's a light grip. Nicely done.
But then the overtime it will.
Get him out of there, right? As the life grip comes through. Oh, actually,
Y'all don't know about this stuff like I do. I know like all the corollaries. How do you say that word? I think I said it right. The corollaries.
inside of a close room there is Kellex trying
They don't tell you about those in the Spark notes. You gotta really understand this shit.
Tree as well. That is crucial. Able to
Anyway.
stay alive and help Ziad win that frontline duel.
Skytor's dead. Natsuki's dead.
We were questioning perhaps whether Kellex was just staying on it in order to make sure he made
Quick is an org, and the team got bought out by a different org. But they're not ready to reveal yet.
well, right? It's not necessarily
Why is Weaver being played now? Because he's been buffed periodically for the last 7 years.
that he just doesn't put out enough healing, right? It's like maybe the utility is like very niche.
Professor Tommathan flexing.
It kind of
Incredible.
like works throughout the entire map, right? Being able to get players up the high ground and different things along those lines.
275 HP. Oh, there's the answer. Freya doesn't 2-tap him. I didn't realize he's 275. That's so much. There it is. Numbers insane numbers.
Just like pedal yourself up onto the high ground and away, but it can be tough. Good Life Weaver players, as they keep telling me on Twitter, can dodge anyone. You know, good air matrix use here.
Oh my goodness. Keep row up. Keep row up. Checkmate went crazy. Numbers equal big, right? Favorite jersey number? As a kid, it was 27 and 11 because my favorite NHL player was Galchenyuk, but that guy's a piece of shit, it turns out. Like just a not like the worst ever, but like not a great guy. So 27, 11, GOAT number 11. Well, I'd probably go 31 now for a carry price. That guy's the real GOAT. So I'd say 31 is probably my favorite jersey number. What do you do? He's just like a dick. Like he was like drunk driving, and he said he was gonna get and he talked to the cop and said, I have ties with the Russian mob because he's like Russian American or something, and he's like, I'm gonna literally send them to fuck you up. It's like, whatever, bro. He's just a loser, and he frauded out of the league. So I have a poster of him. I had it up in the. I think you maybe could see it in the back, but the poster is not up anymore because like whatever, bro. He's a fraud. Yeah. But here we go. Okay, Alcancia. DPS ult, Ziad ult, Sky Turret the ult, immediately blown up, 4 seconds, not even enough time to react. Well, that's that, eh? 9 aura full? I can't even think of a player. Who has 9? I can't think. I can normally, for a lot of numbers, I feel like I could think of an NHL player. Who is number 9 in the NHL? I can't think of anyone off the top of my head. NHL player wearing number 9. Oh my God, it's Gordie Howe. Wait, I'm the woat. I was thinking of current players, mind you. I was thinking of current players. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. No. Who's wearing it actively? I was thinking of active players. Philip Forsberg. Oh, Jack Eichel. Oh, I'm just a fraud, dude. I'm just a fraud. Anyway, Mr. Hockey himself wears number 9, so maybe there is some aura there. Straight up, Mr. Hockey does it. And hockey equivalent to the NFL? Bro forgot Gordie Howe? I was thinking of active players, bro. I was thinking of active players. Chill on me. Chill on me. It's the NHL. It's pretty easy.
The guaranteed save mechanic and a bunch of other stuff. I can see why it's an attractive pick. It's like the NA Life League attendance.
Why play Ram when you can ban Ram and have Ziad play Diva?
On the attack side here, Kellex might simply just play with.
They didn't want to deal with the double flex, I guess. I don't know. They didn't want. They were probably trying to stop the ban on. I don't know. They're probably a support stopping ban on the Juno, I would guess. Because Alcancia didn't want to play it anyway, so I think it's a Juno block. Watch actual football. Man, I don't watch either like that. Can't the guy do neither?
Obviously sick. Gets you right on this corner pretty early. Zytrid, I mean, I'd be a little bit afraid. You can't give up that position though, is the problem. So you see
Kellex playing Weaver and Mercy. Kills. Decent push, all things considered, and Dip with the initial kill on the checkmate, a deflection of what? I don't know, but it's big. Boom. Unironically using Mercy in the 2-5. That's the Freya difference. That is the Freya difference right there. Why isn't Landon on Weaver? If Landon says, I'm gonna go Baptiste. I'm never gonna question him. I'll say, yes, sir. Yes, Landon. Aye, aye, Captain. Right away. Labda with 2. Oh, Oh! Oh! Oh, that didn't kill? Fuck. I thought that was gonna kill.
Well, you see, after they lose Yoham, they just move in right away. That's the only way you would win that.
Soccer players least tough. Hockey, rugby are the toughest. I feel like that has to be pretty true, right? Unless you go into like fighting sports, probably. But even then, low key. Maybe there's something there. Milking the gorilla meme in June. I mean, it's a good name. If it's a good name, it's a good name.
I mean, I'm not sure. Look, I could be a good co-caster and be like, yeah, no, that's a great point. But I'm not sure.
Contractually forced to glaze nightmare. It just comes naturally.
Yeah, that's a really good point. So what they decided to do there,
The bat player even better than Shu according to ATP. That's a bit much. I feel like that's a bit much.
while dying anyway, and then giving up half of checkpoint 2 for it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, do we? Oh my goodness. Oh, we were thinking about it. He's going for it. Oh. Oh my days. The res. It's too good. Ziad dead already. Farah was dead. Mercy going for the res, and Ziad cannot hang.
Once he has a taste for blood, he will make sure that you are his. Cards made some decent progress, but
How broken is Mercy, right?
walk out of spawn and force these ultimates out of our cats here.
Well, Alcatraz is going to continue to walk up.
Skytor is here, right? I swear Skytor is here.
Actually found him there.
Stunned.
See if he's able to
Oh.
nice play there. Oh, but Dip's down to like 50 HP. He needs to just hide for a sec.
Ton of healing though. Yoham just keeping him topped up.
The blade regen on the Orisa.
Just a little too aggressive.
Insignificant, I think.
Kellex isn't attending.
Yeah, I didn't even think Dip got that kill with the shuriken. That was like a last frame shuriken out with the blade. That was kind of sick.
Landon will be rezzed. Kellex keeping up the
And how broken is res? How broken is res? It's an extra life. It's just an extra life. Who put that in the game?
Like you mentioned, but I also think it was worth, because if you kill Dip there, I mean, you get second point, and the map is.
Natsuki at legit 1 HP. Labda dead. Skytor with the annihilation.
Especially with checkmate with how well he's playing.
Dip team. Both support ults soon. The window's in a weird spot, I guess, to stop Skytor from pursuing.
Keep everybody alive, but
But I think you're okay with that.
now double support ult coming for one Dip. So
Skytor has to form though, which is tough. And we don't have a support ult for sustain here. So Alcatia might just run it down.
really wants to try and punish Skytor. Just
There's one. Do we have the bash? We don't.
okay, Natsuki able to
Ray on the point. Natsuki and Dip die. Kellex with the Valkyrie. He's untouchable.
where it needs to be. But
Yoham with one for the fantasy.
big res, Kellex. Look at the mechanics on this guy. Crazy.
And how broken.
Now Labs is back in the game.
And how broken.
Filled with these bolts.
We need to talk about Mercy.
To be denied.
OWCS has a Mercy problem.
Themselves out with a chance to finish the map, but they do lose.
Willie's isn't in because he's on holiday.
a decent amount of time burned off that clock, but I haven't seen anything from one Dip here on defense that potentially says they're going to get a hold here, right? Alcatia has been able
100% Mercy win rate. How broken.
every stretch. They will have rally here, but they have to kind of get aggressive, close the gap potentially.
We need to start a dialogue.
I'm just worried that in doing that,
They have an org, they're just not ready to do shit, bro. That's why they got the name. Don't worry about that. Quick didn't drop the roster for fun.
Cards still moving. Ziad's done a good job of
Zydra gets the opening pick. They have to win every fight from here on out, pretty much. Their push was not good enough for third point. At least it's around the corner. Yoham dead. Maybe they can sustain with the rally at least. It's possible. Ziad half HP. Natsuki 1 HP has to rally. Fights back. Labda on the corner. Direct barrage to Natsuki, but Yoham's back. So it's not the worst in the world. Skytor's dead. Now it's the worst in the world. At least Ziad's traded. I guess it is kind of fine because one Dip comes back here. Right? Oh, Dip needs to super contest. He does. Goat.
trying to finish off Dip, but Yoam comes and saves the day. That was sick.
Will we see subsequent increase in big video stock?
Dodge dip and everything that
I mean, I'm trying to get out a video this week on these matches, so we'll see what happens.
not much more progress needed for OWCS.
Big anti. Natsuki is on the
Like a terror surge would be
the Ana, eh?
difficult to, you know, take
Oh,
some players out.
Labda takes a 1v3. Does not go as you'd hope. But Kelix gets a res. How broken is Mercy? How broken is Mercy?
Walk up on him here. Labda brought back into the game. Getting away from the annihilation. Again, a very nimble competent. I mean, Ziad didn't want you to C9. He was trying to help you defend. He pulled you onto the cart.
That is the best way for that one to end. I mean, yeah. I mean, look, players are trying to go for the back line.
Bro literally almost got him there with the Valkyrie or with the
You know, Ziad, the sneakiest Arisa in the game. Just
I gotta go back and see this. I gotta go back and see this.
Walk up on him here. Labda
So right now Dip is dead, so they're down 1. He's just there. He's just on the point.
That's Labda just playing off on his own.
What?
All right, Dip low and
Bro's up top here. He's pushing Labda because he wanted to stop the res, and then the res happened, so he pushes Labda, but Ziad is just on the point right now.
on him here.
And Dip is dead, so he can't contest.
Back into the
And everyone pushed over here. Labda forced so much aggro, and now it's over.
again, a very
Yoham, wait, what's Yoham doing here?
here. Labda brought back into the game.
Yoham coming back from spawn or something?
Getting away from the annihilation.
Bro just didn't walk forward. Am I bugging, or did bro just not walk forward?
Walk up on him here.
Right?
Labda brought back into the game. Getting away from the annihilation.
Where is the tracer? There is no tracer. Dip is dead, and we have a Freya. But I feel Yoham gonna touch this. He's playing for fantasy.
I mean, Ziad
He's playing for fantasy for real.
Really good on the Mercy.
Cam in the way? Oh, got you.
up on him here.
Hold on.
Labda brought back into the game.
Look at this. Yoham's up here. I feel like he should, but then he drops down like this. He drops down to the left instead of walking forward, playing fantasy points. C9s. Zydra was not. Zydra just died. Oh, okay. Oh, Zydra's on Tracer. You're right.
Off on his own.
Actually, on Tracer for a minute. Where is the Tracer? Tracer was outside. W fantasy player, right? There's Natsuki.
Walk up on him here.
Zydra's up here. Zydra's right here.
Labda brought back into the game. Getting away from the annihilation.
I swear Yoham had a touch though.
Ban here if you're
Well,
I swear he had a touch.
I don't know. They still have to deal with the it's not something that particularly hurts Calix. I don't think you want to play Lucio when you can. But the Lucio ban on these flashpoint maps is just quite common when teams want to force break competitions. So you can also think back to the first map. It was like
Low-key on Zydra. I mean, it's a crazy miscommunication across the board.
they get to play like in recent time.
Quick has banned supports on both of their maps thus far. So they banned Kiri. And then they banned
Too busy dealing with gorillas to touch card.
Or like a
Happens.
targeted, like circuit as opposed to just
Team C9 with everything available. Yeah.
you know, you could also make an argument for Quick that maybe some of these are like protects, right? We see them play
2x speed live. You got to do it. You got to do it.
so maybe
Trying to be as ahead of the curve as possible.
game. You could ban Lucio.
I guess I should write things as well.
Like, you know, if you wanted on the
Checkmate barrages the moon.
force and a race head to head, you could ban. I mean, there's so many different angles you can go with for that.
Probably want the Arisa into Ramacha matchup though, because that's what we saw Ziad make the switch into. May also would be available.
DVG
It's not something-
C9.
Or if you want an extra tool. to
Broken heart emoji.
Ramacha, you can absolutely
worried
put
about
her in.
here.
I mean, yeah, it was obviously
So
Dip, cool, kill into blade.
We drew it up in the end. Our bans come through. So quick ban Symmetra, and then OWCS ban Ramacha.
Yeah, and this will force things into, like, you know, you're playing probably Diva, Genji.
What map is this? New Junk City.
You're playing either like, you know, Brig Juno backline, probably the Brig Juno backline, and I mean these are comps that OWCS is awesome at, right? You lose the sim, but Checkmate is so good. It's not like he's like some
Join the stream to Checkmate Barrages the moon.
all the different heroes, right? So you're not in that regard. I think this plays out
happens.
really well for OWCS.
Yeah, I think they really.
The week is over. What do you mean new video this week? What do you think I mean?
Obviously have a really easy option for Checkmate to play Tracer here on this kind of.
Let's see what you think. Let's turn the mic to you.
Tracer Freya, get a Orisa matchup. God forbid that I invoke he who should not be named, but you know, Malga obviously can.
How do you think it got all those creatives? Yeah, it's actually Checkmate thingies. They did not get dropped.
EMEA for that.
They did not get dropped.
Yeah, which EMEA has not really been Malga.
I blame
stage.
Falcons personally.
Yeah. He's showing up on our show.
I don't know what else. I don't know what else here.
In our region. Unbelievable.
I don't have to tell you, man. I don't have to tell you. Obviously, you guys, if you haven't checked out the new game mode stadium, I strongly.
I mean, like it's a lot. I guess there were Kelix reses. Maybe I'll type in Kelix reses are crazy. How broken is Mercy? Labda, Lab Demon, up Lab Demon all day.
And it's a kind of a ton of fun. I mean, God, even like some of the
Earn an epic loot box. Map 3 bans wrong way round? What do you mean?
That is just the tip of the iceberg. So,
Oh, you're right.
Really pushes the competitive Overwatch experience, in my opinion. But for now, we're playing our standard game mode here over New Junk City. As OWCS are looking to wrap up the series, and they don't have to deal with
the strange placement. Well, it was for I'm pretty sure it was to stop Bro from dropping. Maybe. I mean, it could have been weird. I might write it down.
Think and know about Overwatch and just kind of like turns it on its head. And you got people flying.
How did Labda discover he's a hit scan? I think he secretly knew it all along.
But it's also a fun time. I think it just has a great place.
And was just doing it.
We will see. Did you jinx us?
And was just limiting himself because the world wasn't ready.
There's no way. There's no, like, again, EMEA, hate Malga.
No.
Not a Malga region at all. They're just.
Yup, Ziad, man of the people. He's not going to do it.
Yep.
He's going to go to Orisa.
Yep. No, I mean, EMEA has become unfathomably based ever since we started casting it.
Cook off the weights, right?
This would be interesting because we do see a decent amount of Sombra being played. We haven't seen it in this series, but Checkmate does.
Okay,
Sombra.
more Bat Brig. We saw Falcons running this earlier. And no, we saw Crazy Raccoon run it earlier, primarily. Falcons like kind of matched it.
Lucio, and then you have the Bat Brig on the other side.
One dip versus 100 gorillas. They go for a really fast play. They do this all the time. It's a patented special. Just run it the fuck down with super speed.
I can't tell if that was a big deflect from Dip, but all the health bars of OWCS just started disappearing. So it's just as well they had an immortality kill.
And Dip finds a kill on the Checkmate. Boom. Boom.
Checkmate has to play pretty solo with these healers set up. He gets caught out, but Skytor's the one that's picked off. So
How we call it EMEA base when they're running Ori every map? Dude, everyone's running Ori all the time. It doesn't indicate anything really.
And he might have saved one Dip here.
Oh, Dip tries to get the kill on land and don't work. That shit do not work.
Even in what right now looks like a potentially losing effort.
Yo, Ziad and Yoham. Ziad's doing well. Yoham was playing KD in C9, I guess, so. You love to see it. Labda Freya has been strong this map. This match. Be forced. I can see I have double support all. Oh, quick, really far behind.
Knows he needs a little bit of extra damage to finish off that Freya, and all things considered, a very clean fight here for one Dip.
And that is
we know horse meta. Horse is very good.
During that fight, so you get a big ultimate out from OWCS. It's really that bolo shot from Zytro who ends up kicking things off, and then just the pressure from Dip. It could be very hard, especially going into a Brig. Brig even Baptiste as well with that immortality field to make plays on Genji, but. So far, really early here on New Junk City.
I'm not really tapped into OL, no. I'm not tapped in. Not really. Checkmate been playing demon mode on Tracer on map 1. Kelix down to Sky toward Checkmate dead. And that's gonna be the first point to one Dip. Incredible.
If I'm honest, OWCS might maybe consider going for more firepower than disruptive ability on Skytor.
I think the one thing you could look at here for OWCS, so okay,
Checkmate shot the sky with Barrage, true.
Diva. I would have said you maybe could also swap Landon over to the Juno. Juno just like has, you know, Baptiste can obviously get up in the sky.
We're on Diva now. I think this is probably. I mean, last times he had swapped Diva, the map was over. The round was done.
Help, especially going up against a Genji here, but checkmate.
One dip versus one Thanos and 4 others. EMP activated, hits everyone except for Skytor. Zydra dead. Yoham dead. Dip with the trade at least. But shit don't matter.
They stick to the Sombra, and there's a question of whether it's just because the EMP is coming up, or they still believe that that is the answer.
Bad EMP from Checkmate.
Space that Landon never has to worry about being pressure, but it's something we're going to be tracking. Just how effectively is Diva able to force those lamps out of Landon and come back for a finishing blow?
I mean, the Sombra is definitely viable. We have seen teams run Sombra on multiple different maps here in EMEA in stage 2, and it's been pretty impactful every time. We even see it
be engaged from Natsuki. Landon does not pop the window. Zydra falls from the sky with the hack. No help, no help. Ziad running amok. Yoham is dead. So it's just Natsuki healing. Landon insta dies, and then they just don't do anything else. Once they finished their goal, they got their objective, and then they had nothing left to, they had no other passion.
I mean, it looks good for one dip at the start, right? Because they
100 gorillas can't handle the Genji dive and aren't ready for dash resets. Kind of true, right?
When you have Kellex on the break and he can get onto the point and just start swinging.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you see a Diva, you always swap Brig every time, like without question. Doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter what the comp is. A Brig into a Diva will always get more value than any other support. I swear to God, I swear on it. That's just how it works. That's just the math.
And OWCS obviously with the Baptiste don't have a natural second sort of healing throughput oriented support ultimate. Requires a couple of other steps, of course. Landon can be a healing beast here. Yeah, you're right. Just big ultimates for OWCS here across the board.
Oh. Oh, the Bola shot direct on the dip was huge, dude. Couldn't dash away. Kellex pulls up, kills 2. Damn, that was clean. So clean from Labda.
They're able to get that checkpoint off of it. Now Dip is going to match with a.
Gonna start telling my ranked teammates to go to Brig vs Diva because of Tommathan theory. Tommathan theory is just smart composition choices. Incredible.
I still think it is very much worth.
Tommathan theory insta swap Brig. It's good. Dip gets off the Genji, actually. It's just chilling on Sombra. We have Ray fight coming up, but last time the Checkmate EMP was generational. This time it hits 3. Yoham, not dead, but he's low. Natsuki, Zydra. One dip down a player. They have the Ray. TP's not into it, surprisingly. 2 HP. He's praying. And Alcancia, and since the Diva pick, they've been owning. It's a repeat offense. Why is BAP finally being played? Good matchup into Freya. Lives really well into like a I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. He just kind of here. He just kind of here. I don't know the theory on it myself, to be honest. Hazard is a big reason. He's good to Hazard.
Hazard's pretty good in terms of that.
Hazard's a big reason.
Worry about SkyTour being able to get in position though.
Healing buffs helped.
Be able to make a difference.
He lives in the Hazard better than the characters, unless their name is like Kiriko, I think. Why didn't they start on Diva? Couldn't tell you. Natsuki with the rally. Kellex catching up. Lipoko bomb onto the point. Does not get anything. Nobody there. A remake bomb. Maybe not a Lipoko bomb today. Natsuki trying to go across the world for this rally. Bash, and still needed another bash to get to the back line. Meanwhile, Yoham and SkyTour are dead. I don't know what the goal was there. An insane overextend. An insane overreach from the rally. And Natsuki lives for it. Decent for Freya, yeah, because you can place down the lamp and save your guy if they get double stuck. That was hard. Yeah. You judge a lot of players, and yet you never share your peak. My peak in Overwatch 1 is 42.56. In Overwatch 2, it's GM1. If you want me to share my peak. EMP activated. Boom, boom. Yoham Datsky dead, though. Landon Ziad. Real peak post-season 9 is like... I think I touched GM 5.
His armor is completely gone. You still have Ziad in the mix, and you still have Landon in the mix, so you can't exactly push into this, where now they actually do...
I either touched GM 5 or I didn't. I honestly don't remember.
Into the immortality field, this is gonna
Masters 1 at worst, GM 5 at best.
with an air matrix.
I don't have anything to chase Landon down. He was so low. The Jagged Ball actually almost took him.
We're gonna get you up to GM 4. Yeah, I'm really worried.
And then Landon and Ziad jumped into it. One Dip had an opportunity there, but they had to do it around that opening. They couldn't get to Landon.
Everybody dead.
Positioning from the season Baptiste player, and yeah, there's a flip for One Dip amidst that fight.
Former quick,
Now
you're...
going to be pushing 99.
Did we have a touch? Where is Dip? Dip is alive.
This is his close to
Natsuki trying. Yoham blown up. We get the touch. Dip out of there.
one player here.
He dipped. Oh, he dipped.
A few players now back. Skytor getting in the mix, but the rally here from Kellex. Bola shot in from Labda. Yeah, there's too much there, Mitch.
Oh, wait. The emote in rally is kind of fire. I can't lie. I gotta do more. I gotta get on that.
In EMEA stage 2, they are a different beast. Now, there's really no contest for the top of the heap in this region.
What's next game? It's Genji versus Twisted Minds.
And I think people will discuss
Do Genji finally have their shit together? Who's to say? When ranked stream, I low-key think I want to do like a 2-hour ranked stream on like weekdays, because I do be playing it, but I don't know. We can see. I think I'd do it because I think I want to play Overwatch. You know what I mean? Like, it feels bad when I don't play the game because I feel out of touch.
Remotely sweat was Twisted Minds, and that was the first match of the stage as well. So there might have been like,
So I try to play the game so I don't feel out of touch with reality.
Come off from either of the teams, but
And because I enjoy it, of course, enormous gamer. It is fun. It is true. I was a tank player, Overwatch 1. In Overwatch 2, U Waterloo Flex Support graduated. So for my last year there, my second last year, because I didn't play my last year, I moved to Baptiste. It was like a hard BAP meta, so I one-tricked BAP. And then I played support for that. But there it is. That's it. The Tom Jorn? True. And then I had gimmick accounts where I played Omnic only and Canadian only. But right now I'm just playing on my main lately. To the moon! No! Show him shooting the moon! Come on. No way you don't show him shooting the moon.
They really do find some windows in which they can come forward, find big advantages, but they don't have a great answer to the Far Mercy comp.
Which team is most similar to London and OWCS?
He's able to slow them down enough, and Dip had to, look what he had to do.
Well, what London did you support? Because season 1 London compared to season 6 London, not the same team. The Canadians in the game are Soj, Farah's half Canadian, and Venture is Canadian Mexican. Allegedly born in Nova Scotia, but I think that's Mickey Mouse from them.
It's good to see them showing some.
You would never know. You would never know. No indication that Venture is Atlantic Canadian. Low-key pisses me off, but it's not a big deal. Mercy is Swiss. Next game is less than 30. I look like Soj from Overwatch. You think?
A large amount of sim, right? Like UB plays a ton of sim, Checkmate plays a ton of sim.
What's a voice line?
And we literally see nobody else in EMEA.
This ends now. There it is.
You feel like it would kind of really help teams to have that look, because
I look like Juno. Winston? Really?
against these comps.
It's really technical though.
Really?
Technical, and I think if you don't have like a strong cornerstone composition.
All right, what are we gonna do here? I don't care for an interview. That gave us a roll. The quick curse is not strong enough to take 2 maps off Alcancia. We've decided this. Let me whip a little Plants vs Zombies, eh? Started Plants vs Zombies during the Korean stream earlier. Let's get it out. Let's get it popping. Let's get it out and popping. Boom. 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 Swave built like the push bot. You know where we got the checkpoint? Because it built like a push bot. June been on the wrecking wheel? That me? For real? You mean it? You mean it, bro? Get a little Tommathan video going for some highlights. Classic. You know what's an old Tommathan video? When it has the time and the frames at the top. Because I started to get rid of those. This is a really old one. This is over a year. This is over 14 months old, I think. Peak vs Zombies, legit. Boom. This is my current layout. We mid game. We're on the mid wave. I feel a little. We stall. Oh, that I remember that. Who else do we need to go? Second one here. Let's get a guy going there. React to Nightmare Daycare episode 1? What? I'm all right. Bro said it again. I did ask what. I can't be mad. I said what? And bro said that's what. Expecting PVZ music in the next vid? Dude, something in the Korea video or the Korea stream got copyright claimed, so it didn't get monetized. And I hope it wasn't PVZ music because it is fire. I really hope it's not PVZ music. Let me get rid of this grave. He munching on it. For real. I'm gonna blow somebody up. It just felt right, you know. It's on YouTube. I'm not doing that. I mean, I'll take a look at what it is, but I have doubts. I pulled up Twitch. Is bro dumb? Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. Bro said, can you pull up a 15-minute video? Are you crazy? Oh no. Dude. No, I'm gonna lose. Oh, clutch. Actually clutch. Let me get rid of this. Potato mine. What the fuck? One of these guys go in. Get a potato mine go in. Let's get this guy go in. Full 15 minutes? I cannot handle that. No, that's far too long. Puff Shrooms goated? Yeah, they're doing work. For only 75? Can't be mad. Can't be mad at all. You know? BTD6? Yeah, I think BTD6 is the next one. After we do PVZ, I'm thinking BTD6 is next up. I might throw down a repeater somewhere. Hopefully we get a good cherry bomb in the middle up here. Then we get a repeater somewhere. Then we're good. Not the 3-0. I had to step out. Yeah, the 3-0. We're gonna drop it here. That's a big one. I misclicked it. I misclicked. No way I misclicked the repeater. It's doing air. Oh no. You hate to see it. Doesn't matter. Puff Shroom goated. Fume Shroom. Oh, Puff Shroom this guy? Fume Shroom's that guy? Oh. I got the Almanac. All good. What I just step into? We're between matches. We're between matches. I don't want us to view the Almanac. PVZ 2? Not right away. What is this? Whack-a-mole? Oh, wait. I'm playing Kovacs. I'm dialed. DVG was against Alcancia? Yeah. Boom. 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 Oh fuck. I got juked. Oh, maybe I should have got rid of this guy. Because can they only grow on graves? I'm assuming. Every time a PVZ song comes on, it's so fire, right? It's actually crazy. I'm just gonna have 150. Makes you think. PVZ music is actually so good. I don't know who cooked this soundtrack. It has no business being this good. Jazz rendition of the PVC soundtrack. Cinema. Bro's playing Kovacs? Legit. Well, I'm kind of clean with it, no? Get some grave diggers going. It's free. I wanted to make sure I have enough for a cherry bomb. So that's why I was picking up these guys. Is better than Vaxta, right? Oh wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Light work. Reeds and seeds. Oh, that sounds fire. Anyway, we are here. Genji 2-0 makes a zombie fight for you. How broken? We're not here. We're watching highlights. I feel like it's not worth it though. I never get a repeater though. No, I'm gonna get one anyway, just in case. I'm gonna kill this guy, bruh. What you saying, bruh? That shit is not happening. For free? Not happening. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, whatever. Don't care. Will EMEA make noise in playoffs? I mean, there was some hope for VP, right? But it didn't happen. I might as well put him in. Oh, I want the cherry bomb. I will not. May as well put him in. Oh, this is the fine. Oh, this is Champions. This is the latest video we have on. Hypnoshroom is so good. What do you mean not worth? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Matter of fact, there you go. I'll go get it. What do we have? Court Psycho in? You be on the bench. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. It's taking too long. More time to plant for zombies, I fear. I'm making it take too long. By design. It's only really good against certain zombies. I see. I wish this wasn't here. A grave robber, perhaps, would have been clutch. Has Psycho played this stage? I actually don't remember. Anyone recall that? This should have been a fume shroom. Good against the high health ones, like the football. I see. Psycho was in last week? I see. Did I miss the last week game? Why didn't I know that? Because I didn't stream one day last week. Was it the TM game? It was. I didn't stream these games. Oh, Pokerogue, hello. Okay, I'll put that guy there. Did I give out the OWCS map 3 pred? Yeah, because I have another one on the thing right now, so I did give it out. Oh, but how clutch would the Hypno Shroom have been right now? But I have no money, but I'm poor. So you say this is the move? But there's no zombies down this line. So this is useless. Tough. I should have put this back one. Draw face. Hypno footballs on goated. Cannot believe I missed OWCS versus DPG map 3. Believe it, pal. Still dealt with the guy? Yeah, but like... for a steep cost. This is gonna pop up, right? Boom. It scales? I see. It's supposed to introduce an easy use case. Oh, good game design, some might think. Incredible. Holy fuck. Wait, I'm gonna lose this row. I don't have anything. Oh, I guess I can do this. Wait, this was crazy, no? Wait, the Hypno Shroom just clutched up. Who are you? Better remember who he is? We can hope. Oh, we have bands in. Let me dial in. %90 viewer preds? Is that what we're on? Dude, 21% for Genji is crazy. Not crazy, but like, because they're ass, but like, maybe they can turn it around, right? Is it really 76-25? It's like 70-30, right? Bro. Rig ban. Let's fucking get it.
Psycho wants to play Tracer, right? So get a
80-20 is crazy, right? So we have
out of the way.
Maga. Nope. We have Ram versus Diva on this map. I almost like the Diva. However, it's Mag on Diva, so I gotta punch my fucking monitor, dude. No way. No way we get Mag on Diva here.
Actually match Sombras here.
No Lucio, there were Twisted Eyes. Funny Astro, simple. It's going to be the Kiriko and Juno.
Oh, why? Like, I know that Freya makes Winston so tough, but like,
Duration is pretty short anyway. It'd just be nice in the finish. Mag on the Diva.
but like, come on, man.
He has to play right now because she is.
Who are you, POV? Not yet. Maybe if the time is necessary.
She's going to make it hard for Mag to get in here. I'm going to keep my eye on the scoreboard and see just what Mag can get done around this.
If Genji wants to play aggressive,
Mag half HP, stopping the hack from Psycho though, which is great news.
is Diva. You can't exactly make it work on Winston at the moment because the other teams just play Diva.
Why is Zox in? Zox was in last week as well. They're actually just running it.
Twisted Minds has not been able to find anything just yet. Actually, it's going to be Genji who comes in with a few kills, but Twisted Minds is getting so many players weak.
Okay, hold on. We have motion.
Genji to get healed up, come back in and flip the point.
You see the KSA is very good at taking space.
Throwing on Diva to hide his real strength or when it matters. Yeah, I mean, Genji are in relegation contention now. Like, it's still possible, right? So it's likely Peps, but it's possible for it to be Genji, right? So it's possible for it to be anyone. There's so many even teams in EMEA. Oh, nasty work.
He led him like a show dog. I cannot believe that. Bro,
Led him like a show dog is kind of tough from Uber.
unreal.
Dude.
That was fire.
If you're Exodial, you're like, yeah, you know what? I just chalk that one up.
Yeah, you just hit the showers.
They gotta keep Mag up here. He gets hit with a virus.
Okay, Mag's out the car.
Gets hit with a virus, and that is enough to
TM a shit ton of ults on the way.
now you lose him, and now you're going to be just kind of staggered here for an extended.
Ban this guy again? How does this keep happening? No, I didn't mean to ban him the first time, but now I gotta.
Long range shots.
But now I gotta.
People. It's like, oh, I just kind of go for it. Boy, howdy, has he made his match now.
Can we get some Genji going at Who Are You? He has EMP. Let him cook. Keep the EMP game. That was an aggressive translocator. He doesn't. You don't see Sombras do shit like that anymore.
This fight is absolutely going to represent an inflection point in this round.
Up top, revealed. Dude. Chill. Psycho has an EMP as well. It's an EMP off. EMP activated. The Suzu stops it on both sides, but Mag's at the car who's 1 HP. Zox doesn't have the beat yet. TM, they used 3 ults. Genji just used the 1. So, I mean, they have another fight. They can pull up. But you're playing into Array, man. How was Mag so low? How was Mag so low?
Yeah, this is kind of what I was worrying about a little bit in this game. Exodial's doing a great job, by the way. He's topping the server.
Next match is NA. There's only 2 games in each region today.
Been a little bit hard for him to be put into. Dude, he's playing against Sombra and Ramatra. There's no like super safe.
Boom. Doesn't hit Who Are You. Ray activated. Zox hacked and dead. Who Are You's dead. Let's get a Genji going. Let's get a Genji going, I think, right? Actually, after... Dude, my headset's like bugging. That doesn't make a noise, does it? Because like every now and then it's losing audio in one side. Maybe the whole setup's going, dude. The whole setup is bugging. It's all going down. It's crumbling apart. Who Are You not doing shit? No. Actually, before this next round, let me go see how was Mag so low in that one fight. Right? Look at this. He's out there. Look. 1 second max HP. The next second he's out of mech. Literally in one skip. So let's keep game. What do we see? He just loses all his armor. Like, is this just a quartz gap, or what? And then he EMPs, and he can't even remech. That should never happen. That should not be the case, no? With one skip of the button, he loses everything. Has Hunter decided the most optimal war crime yet? I think we're going to have an impressive mixture. Exodio moves off of the Freya onto the Soj. We've caught up to live. Probably got farmed by Quartz and KSA. Yeah, I guess so. But there wasn't even a Suzu, I think. I didn't see it, at least. No Suzu from Kanale. I didn't see if his ult charge went up either. Like, were we just not looking at him, or was he just straight up face tanking a guy and not trying to use the high ground? Like, just hop up to the high ground to not get his hit as hard, right? I don't know. EXO needs to lobby admin, yeah. With who are you on the Sombra? EXO has to lobby admin, and he got the kill on the Quartz, but it still wasn't enough. Kanale's dead. He's on the way out, does not get hit. An agency dodge. Oh. All good. Mag onto the Diva. What do we see right now? What did we just... Whoa. We're looking at Symmetra, Ramatra, by the way, and we swapped to Diva. How do you ever justify that? How do you justify that? How does that ever make sense? Walk me through that, right? Oh, dude, does Mag not have a hazard on him at all? It wasn't a hazard here. Sound quite effective. Diva is broken. She can work. Yeah, Mag can for sure. Earlier it wasn't working, but now, I mean, they won the fight. I've been proven wrong, I guess, right? Fuck me. I guess Diva's the answer, right? I've seen enough. Get Mag off the team. Counters are fake. Yeah, but he swapped into it, bro. He swapped into it, which is crazy. Watch them win this round now, though, because we're flabbergasted. Running it down. EMP activated. Catches Funny Astro. Lane comes through. Exodio dead to Psycho, which is curious. Really curious. TM needs to observe Tommathan theory to win. Funny Astro immediately go break. I don't even think it's necessary. You already have a Ram and a Sim. So that was a lane for a Diva bomb. We drop a wall, even though bro is dead. Exodio with a kill. Quartz is dead. Maybe we have something here. Quartz or EXO getting a kill with the wall up is crazy. Beat from Funny Astro. Lane across the point. Mag, can he get in the mech? 95% right now. In the car. He gets in the car. Oh my days. It's big. So they had to commit the beat and the wall and the lane. Ram ult, bola shot into a beat now. It's winnable for Genji on this next fight. For sure. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What is this guy doing? What is this guy?
Who are you setting up? Maybe a hack and then trying to burn them. Oh, everybody gone.
And who are you? Can't follow them through that TP. So out of the fight for now. Will it hurt Genji not to have who are you here? No.
Okay.
Looks like they're safe enough. Courts also went for
a thing. Bros out, beat out. They're both done. Mag's still in with a car, a new car available. He has insurance. Who are you with the double virus kill? Holy shit. And Genji, EMP, overclock into the lane. We need a good EMP from Who Are You here, I think. I want to see it. Such a clean disengage. On God. Still no Who Are You POV? I don't want to see the Who Are You Sombra that in depth, I'll be honest with you. I'm way more interested in watching Exodio. EMP activated, hits a shit ton, but Simple gets the lane out. Psycho gun down. Exodio has the overclock. Using it. Can we get a kill? Can we get a kill going? KSA on the point. He gets the flip. Kanale, lane across point. We have the contest. Funny Astro close to a beat, but he doesn't have it. They want it. Psycho dead. The Sombra's trade. Exodio in the duel. Suzu forced out. Mag 2 HP. He's out the car. Oh, he's out the car. Zox Got really low. Exodio moving towards courts now. Takes back the high ground. Flip from TM. The beat's been kited out. Zox 84 on the beat. Can he get it? Can we stay on the point? Oh, he's dead. Actually, really close. Genuinely a close round. Fuck.
And it was they were never able to get rid of KSA there, right? You were talking about like KSA getting extremely low. Quartz goes over to Sojourn, puts down some pressure up on the high ground. And because they never get rid of KSA, they come back with a sound barrier and everybody's alive, and they lose Mag out of mech. So
I've seen enough. Hashtag kill Mag.
For Twisted Minds, gains extremely close, so not the worst thing.
Need to play it more aggressively. I mean, it's tough because Simple got the lane out, right? You don't want to play into the lane. We can go back and look at it. Oh. Yet another magazine disaster class.
Looked pretty good. It was that EMP that doesn't really catch on though towards the end of that first round that is a bit of a head scratcher, and Genji just really lose out hard in terms of playing to their win condition in that fight.
Who are you bum ass EMPs don't get Simple.
About 11 to 8k difference between him and Quartz.
All the negativity got them tripping. Hashtag blame Tommathan. Yeah, I'm for sure the #1 Mag hater and Genji hater for sure, bro.
He's been pretty good.
Yeah, you got me. That's me. Quartz. Whoops.
Since he got into the OWCS with Peps and
sick kill.
You see the stats here. I mean, the KD heavily favoring Genji.
P1.
Those are maps that they need to win, right? That they just consistently.
Who are you? 2K virus kill. 3K total. Quartz better than Flora? Probably, dude. I'd give it to Quartz.
Try and look at Psycho, who, as far as we understand, is going to be staying in the server here. They're going to continue to play through that.
Mag swaps to Diva into Ram Sim.
Which is interesting because we see a lot of teams in the region.
What is this?
New Junk City in terms of flashpoint.
This has got to be the same guy, right? This has got to be the same guy. I'm interested to know what this says, though. Okay, but bro spamming too much. I can't copy it. Hold on.
Fits the map a bit better. What we'll see in terms of bans here potentially, if you're Genji, do you have to get rid of a tank to protect like Diva, for instance?
What is bro still doing nonsense?
They can play Orisa, they can play Maga, they can
give a random chatter mod legit. Where's somebody at?
Winston into those. So like if you get rid of the Diva, if they allow Twisted Minds the opportunity to get rid of the Diva, they definitely could.
They banned, so when they picked Survivor map 2 against the Ultimates of week 1, they banned Kiriko. That's against the Twilight team, so it's not like that's particularly. But if you ban,
no clue. Let's go back and see that Suravasa mod him high key. Incredible. I want to see that last fight play out again. Right?
Reworked, and I believe one of them is the ability for the virus to spread. So
just put my goat on Genji, right?
Which one did they rework? There was one, I think, in terms of like it may have been hacked.
Dude, wait. Exodial's taking sticky disruptor.
Got removed and adjusted.
Interesting. You don't see. I guess double slide doesn't do anything to this team comp. They walk out. Look, they are kind of far back, I guess.
You see virus when you get hacked, you just get chunked down.
EMP. The only people who can follow up on the EMP is Mag, and he turns onto KSA. Right? Is that what I'm seeing? EMP. Oh, Simple Suzu'd it. I think Simple Suzu'd it. Yeah, Simple Suzu'd it. Goat. Simple Suzu. Oh my days. How is this possible? The EMP is Simple's right there. He Suzu'd it. That's why it didn't hit. Wait, there's 2 of them? Bro's got multiple accounts. Hold on. Wait, the spam is so clean, I can't even get the ban on him. EMP activated. Double Suzu perk? Incredible. Simple Suzu on Who Are You EMP. So that was actually huge. And then you get the lane. But still, bro turned not onto any of these guys. Look at this. If Mag goes over here, he kills 2, by the way. You see this shit? I guess you can't see it because of my face. But right here, Mag, instead, he turns down here. If he walks over here, he gets both of these. But instead, he turns on the KSA, I think. Quite tough.
Torb against like Tracer, right? Can be a little bit of a nuisance.
Yeah, they really want to target Psycho. Hey, that's wow. That's a big investment to sort of shut this Tracer down. Okay.
We're at 42% Genji. Who Are You on Torbjorn? Freya ban stops the Who Are You Genji ban, but we don't even play it, so who cares?
Achieving his conditions within these fights, and it's Hodor just took a rail instantly from course. Looks like Daddy's home.
And then, I mean, I guess you force EXO to play Soj. You get the Soj matchup, and you kind of want that. And an ad is running by accident. I didn't do it in time. My bad.
We just saw like formerly Quick Esports.
What are we doing? Get back to the game. I literally got here perfectly on time, by the way.
Where we've seen teams play Genji, and
You think I don't know?
extremely strong at the
I know about these things.
and you have Who Are You, and you're rolling him out on Torb in a game that Genji's available. So like
Rolling out on Torb in a game that Genji's available. On God, right? Who's taking EXO on Soj over Quartz? EXO is great. EXO can definitely do better than Quartz on any given day, right? Just like it's not improbable. You'd favor Quartz, but you're not like, oh, Who Are You doesn't stand a Exodial doesn't stand a chance. Like, come on now. Casters calling Krusty brain dead. Many such cases.
player, I think, is like playing some of these really high mechanical skill heroes and like,
Demoted to Master sub player. Anyway, no gas from Genji.
category.
And if I was him,
They get the touch. Canal puts the lane on the point. Simple doesn't have it yet to match, but he's really close. Gets it. He holds off because the lane's not even that deep onto the point. So Genji don't even walk that into it.
every time he steps up, they're on the Lucio Kiriko like healer comp, which isn't obviously great with like necessarily high throughput. So the poke damage they end up taking, the mag ends up taking, means he's just not in the game.
1-0. Light work.
Very
Who Are You doesn't even have a fucking thing. Well, I know Crispy. They've been playing Zox. I don't know. They like Zox here.
compare it to like the three.
Think EXO on cast probably Quartz and other hit scans? Yeah.
1500 damage on the other side, a little bit, you know.
Sugar Bomb plays next.
100 damage. Here's less damage. Here's the same damage as Zox. For the love of God.
It's
Head in the streets of Yad. KSA pops the thing. Points not even unlocked. Forcing them all back. Mag. Suzu used. He stays in the car. And Who Are You's dead to a Tracer. Psycho's on a rampage. Oh my days.
seems like potentially no, I mean that's a 3k there from Psycho in the backline. That like they're not all on the same page, right? And if you're not all on the same page and you're playing against good rush teams consistently,
Psycho's doing so much.
you're just gonna get rolled.
My Goa.
Yeah, I'm still we're sticking on the Torb here. So
EXO the only guy that kills things with high noon. He's like that.
You know, Psycho's still able to find a 3k while like Torb is on the map.
Who even are you at Who Are You? He died the 3 times to a Tracer on Torbjorn, right? We bugging. Here's a big molten core. Ray going through it. It does make it harder to use the Ray. Mag super low though. He's walled off. He's shielded off. He flies back, flies forward. KSA dead to Who Are You on the off angle. This is big. This is large. We need Sana back. Don't worry. Genji get the fight win.
there, and it's
Who are you on the tour doing something? He's in the lobby. He's a presence here.
You can kind of sense
So don't worry.
Genji, if they were to like lose that fight, the game was going to start to slip away from them.
It was big because it meant the raid. I don't know why they raid into it. I guess they they wanted to live for it, but like they wanted to not give up point. But it was tough. That shit does a milli damage. Who are you? Turret gone. Exodial super low. Comes back. Oh, and he's dead to a rail from Quartz. Mag 1 HP and they've exploded. They walked up, took a shit ton of damage, walked back, and now they're exploded. And now they lose. Not even an ult used. Oh no, Quartz used overclock. An overclock only fight win? Really?
Make no mistake, but look at how much space has been taken from them now.
Thought the Sauna top dragon DPS was good, and then we picked up two. Oh, wait. Now it's the opposite. We're turning around in Exodial's turn to walk with the overclock to get the dub. Wait. A reversal. Should be a touch, probably, right? Psycho can get it. Lane Annihilation wins this, right? For sure. Top Dragon. Who are you just kind of looking at, Psycho? There's the touch just in time. Has the pulse bomb. Pulse that turret. Fuck it up. Oh. We don't get the second touch. Lane used. Genji. Incredible. One might say he's going Psycho. No secondary touch there from KSA is too tough. Mag jumps off the map. He'll get there sooner almost than the rest of his team.
So he has to jump off the side, but he'll get a closer spawn here as the rotation comes on in. Where
Tab in, Mag on Diva, see y'all. But look, it's 1-1 in the round, in the map.
They didn't really do much of anything with it. As
Wise, who are you on tour when there's no Genji ban? Psycho Tracer is so threatening. They said, "Fuck you, we play in Torbjorn."
slow here, but you do have some more players rotating in for Twisted Minds, right? So
I don't know.
A little bit of a later fight than we're used to.
You pick all the worst performing players? That is so mean. That is way too mean. But it would be fire. Can't even lie. KSA pops the Annihilation. Who are you dead again, by the way? Mag at the car. What else is new? Lane on the point from Canal is already gone. And we've lost to a single Annihilation when we've had Lane. When we were so close to the Diva bomb. When we had the other ult. Why does this happen?
He's extremely good. Where I think that Freya, like how you talked about, I don't know if it was one that
Mag like hit his head one day and just thought he was Hanbin. I don't know. There's no way to explain this. Check who are you fantasy points. Oh, I should have done that between rounds. You're right. But instead well, if I didn't look back though, then we wouldn't have seen the moment. The Suzu. Exodial. Got his one. The ray's gone. It's dissipated. Quartz matches the overclock. Mag takes a shit ton of damage. He looks away from the overclock when he has DM. Just DM and then look away, I think. Would be smart. Canal 1 HP. Quartz is good to clean it up. You always know that. And from a Mickey Mouse point to at this point, Twisted Minds. Map point here. Sticky Disruptor putting in work. Yeah, he took it last time too. I'm a little surprised he took it this time though. I don't have Who Are You in my fantasy no more. It's my Moan and Knife. And Knife is better than Who Are You by the virtue of not losing you points. So So I had to keep Knife instead. He's negative. He was negative last time. Quartz TM best player? Yeah. I think that's pretty safe to say. Quartz at his peak is like the best player in the region almost, so not even almost. He's that guy. Lane on lane action. KSA with another Annihilation. He's won pretty much every fight he's used it. You gotta pay someone to sell Mag. What do you mean? Oh! Pulse bomb does not connect. Twisted Minds with the point in the exchange. Zox dead to a disruptor shot. Exodial on this angle. He gets help. Has the Kiriko with him. 1 HP. He took a Juno ball to the head, I think, because he turned the corner and then he's just dead. It's just so tough. He really think Mag is Hanbin. He just pretending. Who are you trying to replace Mag on tank? Honestly, I wouldn't hate it.
I'm asking the same questions of this team. They're trying a bunch of different things, as best we can tell, but it's getting a little bit late in the day. You know, Genji's position on the ladder here in stage 2 is far from guaranteed.
Maybe they can win this fight with a good beat. Oh, nice. Ah, Quartz hits him with the diff and Mag's out the car and Mag's out the car. No, Zox 97 on beat. Yeah, go ahead and hit that. Oh, we don't even Ajax. Doesn't even hit the beat. Doesn't even go for it.
Yeah, it's just tough, man. He ends up with less damage than the enemy Kiriko.
What? It's been fucking like 4 weeks, right? This is week 4. How come we still running this? How come we still on this bullshit?
Getting peppered from the Sojourn, the Tracer. He also has no like dive partner, right? It's not like
you wouldn't understand our dark and twisted minds. Up top. Up top. Fuck Genji? Yeah, I don't know. Forgot to say yesterday, congrats on Nightmare partnership. Thank you. Feeling large and in charge.
A rough one there for Genji, I would say.
Map 2. Sura Vasa. What is it? Genji ban Freya.
Another 3-0 today, folks. I just want to give it to you straight. Genji
TM ban. I can remember it. Hold on.
Remember, they banned the Freya. You know, like to in theory try and put Quartz, or rather at least like put Exodial in a position to succeed. And like he's great. He's so good at this hero. There's no reason why the guy can't deliver on Freya.
Was it a tank?
Clearly, that's just something that they've come out
Hazard.
with,
but is Mag known for his Hazard? I don't even. I thought he would have played it last map if we played Hazard.
You don't want to play the meta stuff.
I agree with the other person. Hashtag kill Mag. No, Psycho was getting 2Ks like off screen all the time.
There has to be another way that Genji can target Twisted Minds.
Psycho 2Ks off screen perma.
Literally verbatim repeating myself, you know, from the pre-game, but it's the same issue.
Well, let me first say, who are you? On Torb, dying to Tracer perma. LOL.
That's fine. Outside of that, though,
Mag still running Diva.
It's hard to watch who are you on Torb. It's just hard to watch.
Well, because you know there's so many other characters that he could make a huge impact on, but like
Runa Sapi immediately.
Played him on Tracer. There were like multiple better options, I think, than playing the tour. But we'll see now going into Runa Sapi.
Anything else? I mean, Quartz maybe.
Changes on the docket here for Genji. You could play Diva yet again, but I mean, I don't know. It hasn't looked awesome.
Yeah, not great. Runa Sapi is going to be the option. You can. I mean, Ramatra, I think he's still going to be.
Why Krusty hate? Who are you so much? I don't know. Krusty.
Right now,
What is there to say?
That is a ban.
It speaks for itself.
You have not sort of looked at that yet, but you're likely putting yourself into a Diva mirror.
Am I a femboy? Last time I checked, I don't think so. Last time I checked, I wasn't. Tomorrow? Who knows? Who knows what tomorrow has to offer? Who are you not getting Genji banned is just sad, right? Not even worth a Genji ban at this point. He's not playing it.
Huh?
Don't worry, bold of you to think that Krusty will let him play Genji.
Okay, so the bans are in. Genji gets rid of the Kiri here at the start, so that makes things simple being a crazy nuisance on that.
Kiriko ban. Yeah, they don't even ban Genji because why would you? Bro ain't playing it.
Like you were winning the
Diva ban. Why even ban? Okay, this is actually dangerous because all of a sudden Mag might not play Diva. and then they get something going, they win off Diva, and then maybe Mag's like, fuck you, Krusty, we are exiling you from the team, I'm not playing Diva no more. I think TM just had a major fumble, an insane fumble right here. Oh, Drunkster Games with the prime. Thank you, appreciate it. A smart choice today. A smart choice. The pity ban? Yeah, right? This is too cruel. It's too cruel to watch. Anyway, I'm out of water. I'm gonna go get some water before this map. Incredible stuff. I can't wait to finally see Mag off of fucking Diva. Used to pray for times like these.
That's the angle that they tried to go for Genji with that Diva gone. But yeah, it's just you know, you'd love to see these players be put in a position to play kind of the heroes that they're really good at in the current meta, because like there is a path, I think there. I think they're just, you might be overthinking it a little bit too much.
Something that Junkbuck said about OWCS and coaching is that you have to construct a strategy that accounts for like your players as individuals, and also think it kind of gives you an edge and makes it hard to like dominate you by banning you correctly. So, you know,
I mean, everybody should be like, your strategy should be crafted around like your player's strengths, right? Like it shouldn't just be like, oh, well, you know, everybody's playing this, so we have to as well, right? If you don't have the tools to be able to do so. I mean, some metas you kind of have to, right? But at least find ways to, you know, mitigate the weaknesses, right? In certain situations, just kind of tell them to go out there and, you know, do whatever.
I think it's probably not a bad time to examine the stakes of this game again, because Genji are 2-2 right now, which is very reasonable. But if you think back to the teams that Genji have been able to beat, it's been Peps, right, in that very scrappy, very close game, and then Frosttails. Those are the two teams at the bottom of the standings right now in EMEA. So as you can imagine, following this game for Genji, it will be Twisted Minds, then One Dip versus 100 Gorillas. Hopefully they've got a different name by then. And then they've got to go up against OWCS in the last week of play. So they've exhausted all of their opportunities to play against those teams that are weaker, and granted they have been able to find wins in those games, but that's probably it. 2-5 though, that's what the Ultimates were able to get into playoffs with, and they make their run in the lower bracket. But it's not looking good for Genji.
But like, you know, the Ultimates could obviously get better during this stage. You know, One Dip is sitting right there, I believe the same record, but like a better map count.
We back in game? Nope.
They potentially get up, you know, 3 wins. If you finish with 2 wins, I mean, somebody is going to end up in the relegation with Frosttails, right? Like they're going to, and you know, 2 wins might get you down there.
Oh, we're here. But what ideal timing? How is the poll positive for Genji? Diva banned, right? We're all hopeful that maybe, just maybe, we can see something. But I don't know why it's 60-40. That's a little crazy. We hate Twisted Minds or what?
So, you know, obviously we had 2 new teams promoted this time. It's pretty brutal down there, as we saw the Vision.
I spent my whole bank on them for the love of the game.
So keep that in your back pocket.
Mag Reinhardt? Surely not.
Twisted Minds might just go back towards this Ramaja. Look, I do feel like though Diva, Orisa, pardon, has been good in the matchup. Good at displacing the
it's that scene where Deku wants Todoroki to use his full power. It's actually so true. Oh my goodness. In the fucking stadium arc. Wow. Who are you? Hates Genji. Why even ban it? We pick up who are you, we say no Genji though. Like,
with the Juno here, ability to kind of like farm up that nano potentially. Also, no Kiri.
I am broke now.
No cleanse available on the other side of Genji, so an interesting niche pick potentially.
It's so tough. RTM winning this? I don't know. Mag off Diva, it's a whole new game. It's a whole new game. I hope this is at least close. I hope it's a close TM win on this map. So then maybe, well, who cares? At this point, we already know. Game paused? Not true. Thank you. Better not be. I have a problem. Who are you gets out of there?
Genji be contested here on this bot, but it's Canale out of the game already. Not what they're looking for. That is their brig. Very important to try and control KSA from
Canale first dead the quartz, and the rest are falling.
he gets hit with a bio canal, and not enough time for the bio.
When you get a job and suddenly they got you on 6 other unrelated responsibilities. This is not what he signed up for. Who are you accepted the contract? He was not expecting Perma Sombra.
Trying to see maybe if they can get somebody coming out of the spawn, but as bad of a start, I think.
Like, Krusty doesn't know who his players are. He acts like they're blank slates, like they're John Player of the role, and then just puts them on the character. It doesn't matter what their strengths are. It doesn't matter that they're the best Genji to ever do it. To be honest, his Genji was dog shit last week. I'd rather him be on Sombra and pretend that if he was on Genji, it was better than watch the worst Genji of all time from the best Genji player, right? So...
Korean OWCS. Bay looks incredible. And on the Ana, man, he's making it look good. Once again, Twisted Minds.
Quartz with 2. He's going through these teams. Who are you not on Genji like an astrophysicist on janitorial duty? And he not cleaning up, but he not cleaning up.
There shouldn't be like, I mean, look, obviously Twisted Mind's a tremendous team. There shouldn't be like this large of a potential gap.
Oh, the stall? Oh, it's not enough to get help.
He was waiting on a flank angle there, and he got spotted out. We have health bars, right? So we can see that. But
and then now, are you gonna lose your brig here too? I mean,
yes, you are. Okay, well, this might
Dude, it happened again. Hold on. Where my fucking headset lost audio on one side.
I like that. Doesn't have the virus spreading perk yet.
Dude, what? It just happens.
So I respect it.
yeah, but the bot is still moving towards their spawn.
We're all plugging up here. Better? There we go.
So they'll get another fight here mid-map, right away.
Can't wait to see the Who Are You Widow next week.
You're up to 91 meters. And you also have both support ults here in this next fight, and they already use that EMP, which is what you're worried about. So I think you could easily get this one going.
Oh, this is a problem. Oh, we have a problem. Hold on. I'd like to hear out of both ears. Is this fix the aux on the USB dongle? I don't have one of those. We're back now. I unplugged it and we're back. Quartz with another 2. He's John 2K. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Just hang it up. Just hang it up. Buy a new headphone with that nightmare money. I'm gonna have to get a new everything, bruh. I need a new mouse. I need a new headset. I need a new PC. I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna be broke. It's over. It's so over.
Okay, we are nano boosting our Ramatra.
Let me get off the volume cab. Genji, Wilted Rose, exactly. 0 meters goes hard. Not even 1. Not even 0.01. Just straight 0. The fucking Harvey Specter ad. Add some zeros. You know, whatever the fuck he says. He's just standing there. He's just standing there. Oh my god. Get out the game. Get us out the game. Standing there. 2 full cap.
I mean, man. Bro, they got like Mag and Who Are You and Exodial, and that's the type of game we get. Come on, man. I mean, that's tough.
Worst Runasapi of all time. Holy shit. Hashtag kill Krusty. Hashtag who is he?
This team produces just really weird results where
hashtag retire.
Killing 2.
Oh my god.
Emoting on the bot as it goes in. It's like,
why am I mad? That's why am I angry?
I'd be angry as well. How can you not be angry?
Because the players are good. This
would you
makes
say the
no
talent
sense.
is there, Sony?
Shut the door. Shut the front door.
Don't make me more angry than I already am, Matt.
He's gone. He's actually gone. He's hung it up. Oh, he's not actually gone. They lied. Hashtag kill Genji. Hashtag stone Krusty to death.
So disappointing.
Like,
Genji
hashtag save EXO legit.
That's like a high caliber org as is. The players are good players. they are not even on the same page. They do not read the same book. I don't think they're in the same.
This is the most diabolical team of all time. This is like a personal hell for Exodial. He gets out of Pep's jail.
I mean, who are you stuck on?
He's like, yo, I got the best Genji of all time on my team.
What? Why?
I got Kanale. That guy's good.
At that one point, and I mean, they don't
I like Crispy. We got Krusty. People regard him as a top 3 coach of all time. Hashtag fraud, however, he is not. Everything he's ever done has been retroactively taken from him and given to Junkbuck. Junkbuck's the GOAT. Legit the GOAT coach. And now, just kill Krusty. I'm done. We're done.
No,
This is worse than 2023's shock levels of disappointing. This is worse, I think.
Up next, they have the artist formerly known as Quick Esports.
KSA just looking at him.
I mean, this game's giving me a midlife crisis. I'm 33 years old. I just sat here and talked about that.
Don't blame it on the game.
Oh my god. Not even on Genji.
Are they gonna finish with just 2 dubs? Like, that's so tragic.
What are the that's a great cool point. What's the rest of their matches?
They should.
I'm so actually what I saw right now.
DVG.
It makes me surprised.
Oh no, wait, yeah. DVG
That's me being
and QAD. Oh, they're done. They're cooked. Wait, they're relegating, dude.
For relegation?
Did they relegate over Peps? Did they beat Peps?
They can't even get relegated.
That's such a shame. Well,
Did
good
beat
job.
Peps.
You've done well.
No way.
You're Genji. You need to figure out a way to kind of get into the playoff, and then sort your way from there, right?
Dude, that's actually so sad. This team deserves to get relegated.
They went far, right? At this point, you're not going to finish with like a top 3 seed or top 2 seed, whatever it is.
Every modern year goes for Krusty. Stage 1 we question him. Stage 2 we kill him. Stage 3 we praise him. I was not praising Krusty in stage 3. Not me.
Look, I mean, you don't have the
I feel for the players.
You're a part of the team, so you don't have the threat of relegation here. I think it actually gives you like a real buffer here to sit down and just have a really frank discussion amongst the team.
No, the way Genji gets relegated, I don't think they will, dude. I think it's too tough. Right? Like, even if they lose these 2 and they go, what, is that game in? If they go 2-5, Peps might lose every game from here on out, right? Peps could realistically, well, Peps they're gonna lose this game. It comes down to this game, and even if they go, and then it goes to head-to-head. So Peps need to win 2 games out of 3. Peps need to win 2 out of 3 games to not get relegated, and they play the 2 best teams in the region.
What do we want out of this run?
Right?
Yeah, but even if you have targeted
It's literally cooked. There's no way for Genji to relegate. Peps are done. Peps are super done.
That is too bothered. I feel like they're pretty well rounded.
Pack it up.
As far as the individuals go on that roster, so yeah.
I mean, and even if Peps aren't super done, then TU are probably done.
A little more pushback,
right? Because
enough.
I mean, I don't know. I think Genji are safe, unfortunately.
We do have Funny Ass for joining us for a quick chat, so let's bring him.
Well, they don't even need to be a quick thing.
And of course, hear from you. This was a one-sided affair. Did you also hope or expect a little bit more pushback from Genji there? Make it look a little more competitive, or is this?
What do you mean by relegation? The bottom 2 teams go to a relegation / promotion bracket.
Expected maybe. I think we were expecting a complete shutout, so they got 1 point on Cerebasta, which is. I think UB's not too happy that they got 1 point there, so we're gonna have some things to work on for next week to get perfect scoreline.
Tell us a little bit about you guys.
This is a sick room with all his jerseys.
More right now.
It's actually fire.
Ramattra sits amongst the meta. We've seen teams try and play Orisa into it. Feel like that's had some success. You guys obviously aren't trying to do too much Diva stuff with KSA in. What's the broad game plan in terms of your tank and comp selection right now?
Honestly, we just like putting KSA on Ram because he's insane at that hero. Just put him on the point, give him a speed ring, and he just goes and kills people. So I don't think we need to think too hard about it. We don't need to care about like Orisa or Diva or whatever. It's just like, just play Ram and sit on the point and pocket him.
Is it a simple game plan, a simpler one when you have that Ramattra in play?
Yeah, it's pretty easy. He sits on the point, simple and Psycho go flank.
Mag could never.
And we win.
I mean, you guys have incorporated Psycho in last week and in this week. His tracer play has been fantastic. Is that
What is
how you
mouse
guys
doing up
are
there? I have that
looking a
mouse.
little bit more of you being like
Holy
Sim?
fuck.
You feel like Tracer is
Incredible.
kind of where things are heading at the moment? Because we were talking where you guys have played some Sim in the past, and then Alcazi obviously uses it to great effect. So it seems
That is a Lucio O. Yeah.
I think with Psycho, we're just like a little more immune to hero bans. Obviously, when we have UB and we have to care a lot about people banning Sim and protecting DPS and all this stuff. But Psycho, he's not just playing Tracer at the moment. He's playing like loads of different heroes. Most of the time, he's on Tracer, but he can look a lot of different stuff, and even played the Sim a bit today. So we're just making
Socks on the heater.
Are you looking at playing him on Torb on Flashpoint?
I'm not sure what that was.
Okay.
Personally, I'm not a fan of the Torb on Flashpoint. I think he ended the map 5 and 10, so maybe it's not the best hero there. Maybe we'll try it next
If
week.
Hazard was in, we got it, but not into Ramatra.
Even against Hazard, I'm not sure. The classic Krusty. You never know what he's
It's actually
doing.
classic Krusty.
No one got a
I don't
clue,
think
bruh.
he knows what he's doing sometimes also, so that's in line. For the Astro, we're gonna let you go now. Thank you so much for joining.
Incredible stuff. Let's take a look at the OWCS fantasy points for that game. Probably nothing good, I'm sure. Not a stats team, says Commander X. Oh my god, wait, this is nothing for how brutal. Maybe they went too fast. They actually would have gotten like 0 points on that last one. Not even a comment from Apply, by the way. Not even a comment. He just straight up posts it. No words. No words. Is crazy. Minus 7.5. Who are you? Exodial trying his best. Mag is somehow positive. Don't know how that's possible. They need to be relegated. Stuck in purgatory. They beat Peps earlier. What's the word? No, I don't want that. I want sob emoji. Oh my god, it's too funny. It's too funny.
And one dip versus 100 gorillas.
Yeah, pain worse than death is what I was thinking, but
It could happen. Do you know what I mean? They have one dip versus 100 gorillas and then Alcatia up next. So those are going to be hard games to win.
VP as well.
but now we have a break and then NA, so I guess we get some more Plants vs Zombies here, right? Why did I unmute? There we go. Let's oh, I got rid of my little thing. Even proper getting bedded. Yeah, right? I'd rather be who are or proper in the situation. Just stay home, don't play the game. We got you. We don't like you. And that's that. But fucking who are you? He actually hits the pull up and actively not play what he's here for. Incredible. All right, let me get a little boom. Genji Thursday could watch the Tommathan PvZ stream. Yeah, that's not bad. Scaredy Shroom. Long range shooter that hides when enemies get near. I'll put this guy in the back angle. I'm going full Shroom build, honestly. I think it's a Shroom build angle. Full Shrooms, dropping the walnut, Shrooms and bombs. It's more enjoyable. It's just more fun. This guy's good for 4. Put him here. No, he's good for 3. Fuck, I messed it up. 25? Wait, is this guy not broken? That's like nothing. No? Is he bad? Is he too bad? I did not go to the in-game shop yet. I don't know where that at. Does he know? I don't know. What? Why is this not good? This looks strong. This actually looks strong. I guess I spent 25 on 2 of these instead of getting more sun shrooms, which is definitely bad. Right? That's definitely bad. So I fucked that up because I was excited to try my new guy. And now I'm stuck in Boblo with 20 sun. Yeah. The economy's tough. The economy is in shambles. It's true. Crispy son or Majed daughter? I'm a crispy enjoyer. A fan. We'll do this. We'll do this. From 1K sun to nothing. Yeah, I inted. It's okay. We're scaling. We're scaling. that's a goated clip. Wait, I fucking love this Doofenshmirtz clip. Oh, it's okay. We're here. Gonna do that. Agent Plant the goat, right? Two scared mushrooms. The fucking, oh no. I'm gonna save this for whenever a screen goes up. I'm gonna just keep 75 in the back. Then when the screen pulls up, I'll place them in whatever row. Yeah, I kind of agree that the $0 mushrooms, the economy is just so strong with them. Like, why not just spam them perma? The bots going crazy. Glad you enjoy the bots going crazy. This is the midpoint. I'll put one here for the love of the game. I may as well use the scaredy shrooms. Fuck it. Put one there and then blow them up. Incredible gameplay. And I got bored, so I placed down this guy. I want more sun. They have aimbot? Right? How broken? There are no OWCS drops here, by the way. To my understanding of them. I may as well run the scaredy shroom backline. PVZ2 did the small shrooms. They disappear after a bit, as they should. I mean, this is a bit much. It's just so free. The guy here. Twitch OWCS muted in the back? Yeah, right? That's definitely the move. It's really not that big a deal, I feel like. When they're gonna start the game? Well, the timer says 5 minutes, but they got more time. I can start the pred now, though. Let's do SSG SN 30 minutes, go. More thing on the screen, you're a bit bored? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of ran out of room for that, you know? Not too much Not too much left to do there. With this guy here. He's cool. Is Ryan gonna play? Yeah, you would expect him to play, yeah. Oh, hold up. Time for the GOAT. Bum, 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 bum. SSG losing this would be cinematic. Glory and Sunshine, the PVZ2 Sunshroom Bears? What? These words are crazy. Crazy stuff going on in PVZ2. There'll be a balloons angle next, however. What happened to Quick? They got bought out by a different org. I'm looking for this guy to get hypnotized. Ah, I hypnotized the wrong guy. Who are we gonna blow up? I'll blow these guys up. This guy went all the way in. Wait, this guy's actually owning. I placed this room, but he's demolishing me right now. Wait, he's actually the GOAT. Hold on. We're gonna have the Hypno Shroom though in a second. I guess I can just let him get ran over. No, I won't do it though. There. Lawnmowers make this so Mickey Mouse. The whiff on the Hypno Shroom is crazy. My bad. Okay, these guys, not worth it. All you need is these two, really. Put the Hypno Shroom because he's fun. I feel like this is the play. I'm gonna use the new guy just for the one time. See what happens. Bro has bad aim in PvZ. Well, it is a kid game. No excuse. No excuse. You can make a kids game that is better. No. We're doing this for the vibes though. This is more of a vibes angle, you know. Have the small mini mushroom meta destroyed the integrity of PvZ esports? I reckon it has. And we need to talk about it. And we need to talk about it. We need to start a dialogue. Because this is just too much, you know? It really is. Motherfuckers played Minecraft, then used to be skilled. They got that transferred to Overwatch. I mean, we all know. It's viable on night levels? What do you mean? Only on the night levels? Yeah, but it's still a strong strategy. It's far too strong. I'll put this guy here because it's tough to expand outwards. When does Tommathan sleep? When I'm not live, I'm sleeping. It's a hidden strat that they don't tell you about. This looks good. Actually, it looks bad. I said it looks good, but it in fact does not look good. Because this guy's in danger. Who are you? What the fuck? How does this work? Oh, they're all frozen. Wait, a clutch freeze. I need a guy there. Wait, this guy's on the move. Dude, I'm low-key getting pieced up. Bob Ross? I didn't know he was into disco. I didn't know that was him. Genji Runasapi vibes. Seen enough, make him run Sombra Torb. I photosynthesize, that would be fire. What is this guy doing here? I'm gonna blow him up. I don't want my those guys to die, I'll be honest. That would be the worst fate. Best Lyra clip of all time. This Lyra clip is insane. What he did there, dude. M80 was a weird ass team, but low-key kind of fire at the same time. Oh my god, it froze everyone. Wait, a crazy freeze there. This guy better die. M80 being not as dominant as they were blew my mind. Kind of true, but also like something about that team was kind of different. Oh, that was the final level? Oh. Wait, I'm jamming out. My bad. Where's the shop? I don't see the shop, dude. I don't think it exists. Doom Shroom? Leaving a crater in its wake. Is it real? Is it not real for now? Is what not real? Opens later? Yeah. You can't buy with your money? What the fuck are you good for then? Let me change the there. Changed. How that $5 feeling? It's feeling all right. What, the brain rot? That's what we here for. No? Ice Shroom was like okay. I honestly didn't hate it, but I'd rather just drop a 150 on him than the Ice Shroom. You know what I mean? Doom Shroom is interesting. He's kind of cool. I'll pick him up. Maybe we'll Doom Shroom leave the Hypno at home because there's no football guys on the field. Maybe like at this angle. See what happens. Use them both? Yeah, I think the use them both is decent. I'm just gonna put these guys all the way in the back now. There's literally nothing that would go back here. Frost and Doom? No, I feel like there's no way that's necessary, right? It didn't seem Shred, Sugar Brown, Peace, Land, and Gala. Probably did you quite well this week. Daredux took a map off of Supernova, right? Was it Supernova? Who was it? It's a great question. It was Supernova. Will they ever win a series? If I speak, I'm in big, big trouble. Twisted Minds play twice next week? Oh, really? Maybe. Legion's Connection Ball Knower? Oh, God. That's GOAT. Put a shroom there. For the one time. I'll put one up here. What do we have? Bliss is in. God bless. Bliss is in. That's what we want to see. Maybe I won't put that there. Man, I'm going for the triple row. Bee Simulator gameplay? That sounds kind of fire. What is Bee Simulator? Why are we not using the plant that destroys graves? I don't know. I just kind of didn't want to use it. I don't know. Play Clash? What do you mean? Oh, I kind of need to uproot this actually. This guy needs to go for this guy. There's not enough room on this tile. You know what? Maybe this row is gonna be weird, and we're gonna do this. I think makes sense. Ryan is in. Jutsu is here. Astro on the ball. Incredible stuff. Have I used every available slot? Almost. We're almost there. This is the mid wave. Let's use a Doom Shroom right here. It seems fire. Oh my god, it kills everybody? Wait, how broken? Yeah, we've used up everything. Now the game plays itself. Some slots for Doomstream. I can just sell it whenever, right? So top second lane might be cooked. Well, with these guys, I could sell this and put a walnut here if it's needed. Shroom's better at night. I would hope so. They cost way less. I feel like the lower cost probably makes up for the lower production at the beginning. And I'm running like full max production at this point, so. Oh, we have the bands. We have the map. Let me take a look. Ilios, ball banned from SSG. I mean, Supernova did run the ball yesterday, but interesting.
Because they have the individual players necessary to do so. Now, on Ilios, it's gonna be tough, Jaws, because this is Space Station's go-to map. We know that Space Station, they are amazing.
Doomshroom and the free low guy are brain dead OP. I mean, anything that's free that you have no loss of playing is for sure broken. Like, for sure.
This should be Space Station's best map in this series, so it's crucial they get off to a hot start here.
Yeah, I mean, Ilios is the map that they're winning against.
Don't want to save Sombra for a map when they can play ball? I guess not. I guess they don't care to, well, this is like the only map they want to play ball, right?
This is the map
I feel like they don't want to do it too much after.
You know, Supernova, we talked about how good they are at the rush, but it's going to be dive versus dive, or at least half dive, half rush with the...
Yeah, we were watching a Tommathan video on the side. It's true.
Yeah, I think a few teams, Jack, they've just settled into that.
I mean, why put on a montage when I could put on a Tommathan video, right? Higher quality clips anyway, low key. Okay, we're here. SSG, they need this. They need this. Kellen is home. Is Bliss in NA as well? I guess he is, but it doesn't matter. Kellen in NA still dies first. A bit dreadful.
So a 1-for-1 trade, but Supernova with the tank on the point. There's no chance of space station search. It's up to Seeker to find another pick.
My mic sounds like I'm in a cathedral. What do you mean by that? Ryan's aura caused Kellen to feed many such cases. Seeker with the kill, Astro dead. The bubble, and bro just stayed in it the whole time. Commentator, not me.
But been relatively quiet on the Freya so far. So getting a few take games to start us off here, that could be another great thing for Space Station.
Hunter wants to sub you in. Oh wow, he's calling you up.
New heroes being added to the game, especially ones that are this powerful and like this explosive, being able to kill people in 2 hits with take aim. If you don't pick it up quickly, people are going to eventually outpace you in honestly quite a short amount of time. We've seen incredible performances from people like Jutsu, Chronic, like just monsters on this.
Someone like Seeker, who's Ryan diffed by Lenny, unfortunately.
The very best in North America. It could be a little bit maybe disheartening for you not being able to live up to that.
Running the Kev skin, classic. Seeker with the kill on the Renko, and it looks like they're here, bro. They're dialed. They're dialed. Kellen had 1 feed, and he said, that's it, no more. We're here. On everyone's in chat, Soul SSG win this easy. I hope you're right. So far, so good. Ults coming online now. SSG is closer on everything, as they have won more fights. How that works. Battle of Nightmare 1 and Nightmare 2, and then Liquid's just kind of there. SSG kind of fraud. It's true.
Trying to work this off angle. Obviously, you have to get your hazard in a good position to engage to begin with. And here comes the Kitsune rush from Renko.
Yeah, both of them on the point, basically laid on top of each
Ult hit, kind of hits like a half hit. Ryan gets a better sugar free, but look at all those assists. Lane on the point on both sides. Bliss dead.
In the 1v1. Okay, Supernova back on the board here. Seeker and Jutsu
boom.
throughout the boluses. Jutsu getting a little bit more done there with a kill, and Space Station getting close to 99. Supernova take the flip. They've got the beat remaining. So next.
What happened to Bliss's beat? The Bliss used the Bliss. What happened to the Bliss beat there? I saw it.
Actually committed the beat there, so
I didn't. Ajax wasn't it Ajax? I don't. I didn't see it. Grapes gets it off. Seeker is a Ford. F-150. Even with the beat, Jutsu sugar free still get the kills. No Ajax. Okay, thank you. Beat went off. I didn't notice it, but dude, even with the beat advantage right there, with the beat in this fight, Supernova still don't get a kill. Is kind of crazy. Kind of absurd. Not an Ajax LMAO. Yeah, I just didn't see it. Where's the beat?
Yeah, both of them on the point, basically laid on top of each other. Bolos does end up coming out, and
yeah, there it is.
Just slink away though, close to the sound barrier. Ryan gets the better off there with a kill.
NA Becky? Why? In what regard? Both beats just sucked. 10-0 from Seeker, 5-0 from CJ. But look at the committee. Almost everybody got an assist on all the kills. Impressive stuff from Supernova. They all on the same page at least.
What do you feel like Hazard versus Winston on this particular stage? Both of them I feel like have their merits, but the Hazard gets a little less value.
A flex DPS that pops off on a mid-bad team, but they're both so much more than that.
Yeah, I mean the Hazard kind of just gets picked apart, right? It doesn't quite.
SSG lost to all the good teams, like the Liquid, GK, and Nightmare. Jutsu immediately dead. Jutsu had a really tough time yesterday too, and it's not turning around. It looks like.
Sure, the idea from Supernova there, take high ground control early, give Jutsu some more space, but Kellen was above them, like on that little ledge above that high ground, and was just cleaving them, like you said. Free cap there for Space Station as a Supernova reset.
Yeah, quick little reset here for Supernova. Let's see how they approach this attack here. Space Station playing this spherical composition, of course. They have a lot of options. They can go aggressive. They don't need to sit back like you would with a on a brig kind of backline. It's a faster pace SSG we're seeing here.
Ooh, a couple of pop shots. Both players tagging each other a little bit there. No instant kills.
Oh, okay. Had to send a message, but we're here. Sugar Fruit with the kill on the Jutsu Seeker. Boom, dead. Astro on Winston, by the way.
Down for both sides.
PGE's on SSG as a streamer, right? Why SSG? Never mind. I was gonna say why they pulled up with Commander X and PGE, but now, but I would be. But God bless that Orgs be signing 2 co-streamers. But God bless that be happening. I was like, why they got both? But then I was like, hold on. maybe it's okay to sign 2 content creators for the same one, for the same team. My ass would be on the streets.
Astro on the Winston, of course, goes to contest the point for Supernova, but all the while, Grapes and Renko under so much pressure.
Okay, Ryan.
Sugar-free.
We're looking for something from Ryan right here. Boom. Lenny matches him, immediately forces recall. He has to dip. It's okay, only when Nightmare does it. I just realized. Okay, both beats used, both lanes on the point. Kellen! Oh, he's up out of there. Grapes almost hit him with the Shamon. Hashtag double standards are okay. It's true. Buffer, all good. If Kellen's on ping, do you think he dies there? He might. He might actually. Han and P. Suzu good? Renko? What Jutsu doing down here? Pulse. Suzu missed from CJ. Ryan gets his. No Freya's on the field, but no touch on the field either. Light work from SSG. Light work. 0.5 second from Killbox.
SSG's first map win. You know, that's just the series started.
That is not SSG's first map win. What are you talking about?
And they play their time composition and it works flawlessly. This is where the series starts for Supernova, Jack. Realistically, because they want to play brawl composition, so you get Ilios out of the way. Obviously, you don't have first map pick. Now it's going to be more interesting to see where are they taking us and how are they going to make Space Station uncomfortable.
Control is fraudulent, perhaps? I'm not sure.
But Ilios is just a great dive map. There's brawl maps from Control as well.
Boom. Bliss, I don't know if is Bliss NA. I'm assuming he is, or else he wouldn't be playing, right?
I've been saying this since day one. Control's been fraudulent since day one.
Look, it's a little different from the other game modes, but you know, it's still.
What was Jutsu stats? We can peep.
So true, so true. All jokes aside, though, yeah, it's Space.
Yeah, we can peep.
Obviously, taking the map on a dive-centric one. So if you're Supernova here, it's like, okay, we just go to brawl map.
Jutsu went 2 and 7. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone had a good stat line. Why is Grapes bugging out like that?
You can play Rush, you can play Brawl, and then you don't have to maybe.
I'm led to believe Bliss is back in NA. I assume he is.
If you want to play,
Ilios the only map you can realistically play any comp. I mean, Ilios. You can play some weird like brawl stuff and force point a lot of the time. The 3 different maps are. I mean, it's pretty dive central though. Like, you can get away with it, but it's also like one of the best dive maps in the pool, right? There's a reason Crazy Raccoon perma pick Ilios. So let's see the statistics. Renko has more damage than Jutsu.
They really like to play Surabas Cervasa, and you're thinking, okay, we might as well just get new junk suit out of the way, prevent SSG from picking Cervasa themselves. But we're going to Circuit Real, which also
Oh my goodness gracious. Lenny went 24-1. Disgusting. Disgusting work from Lenny.
Something like Circuit Real, we can force these brawlier, slower kind of compositions, right? And so
Renko, my goat, what can I say?
Yeah, I like this.
That's tough.
Get Watchpoint Gibraltar out of the pool, get Dorado out of the pool. Look, if you're going to play Watchpoint Gibraltar, Kellen's going to play Winston or Ball. You can't ban both, sadly. So
What was the other game? I didn't look at this fantasy stats from the other game.
They've been playing in NA.
This one?
EU, sorry, as well. So
Ziad went crazy. Landon gave good points.
for this map.
I don't have any of these players. Oh no, I have Yoham. Yoham only gave me minus 1.5. I'll take those. I think I take those. Dare I say I could outperform Jutsu on that map?
starting to see the vision.
Low-key.
Hold on a second. You know,
Loki just sit in the spawn room. We probably do as much.
why not go for
A Widowmaker grappling out of the spawn room, Japerma,
and so
might do more. I can't lie to you. Just a threat.
question is, of course,
That's Freya currently. I'm a fan of Aid. I think Aid's really, really good. I think Chronic's really good.
in the officials.
I mean, maybe Space Station also Rocket. It's
Not Tree. Tree had a lot of gas, but then Chronic like legit put him in a fucking pack. So
Little Diva, little Sigma.
Proud, really good. I think it's Aid. Then he sang, then Chronic.
For example,
He sang.
to play that. We have seen Falls before play Midtown.
He sang's not been playing it as much anymore. It's been more Lip, and Lip's looked really good on it. To be fair.
Astro, they share some kind of hero pool, but also we can maybe expect some Diva play from Falls if they'd like to play that hero. When Squid comes in for
Tree's chain was green, right? Squid coming in for Bliss. What does this mean? Does it mean he's not in NA? What's that about?
Lifeweaver coming out in my video game again. I mean, look, the comp yesterday, Johnny, we were just staring at it.
Now what's all this then? Merit Freya? It's like fine. I don't think it's as good as Aid at his peak.
You have the Sombra who hacks the mega health pack.
Ever since Lip took over Freya, Crazy Raccoon look unstoppable. Yeah, I think Lip on Freya always made more sense. Squid is in, hashtag Supernova sweep. I guess they want to play double backline. Bliss is supposed to have a half decent flex support for being a main support though, right? I mean, maybe he was more of an Ana merchant on an O2 Blast. Because on O2 Blast, he played a lot of Ana, actually.
Is there for you, so I don't hate it.
We get Ram ban from Supernova.
Ram and a Juno ban for SSG. Johnny, it's really looking like it's going to be the Bat Lifeweaver. Or if they want to go super poke, they can also play Alari and a Bap or like a Kiri or something.
Yeah, I think at this point we're just kind of trying to invoke the BAP Lifeweaver.
It's fun to watch.
Summon it.
Probe Loki, goat on Freya. I'm never going to be a probe head. It's not happening.
If ever in Overwatch Esports history. But
It just isn't happening.
Banning the Ramatra here. I think this makes sense as well. If you wanted to leave something like the Diva and perhaps preventing Kellen from playing that hero themselves. But we'll see what they have in mind. Also, banning the Ramatra as well. It's been one of the go-to heroes against BAP Lifeweaver teams, right? Or for BAP Lifeweaver teams, right? So getting Ramatra out of the way maybe makes SSG's potential setup more difficult if they were to choose that path.
Yeah, I'll have to wait and see. Well, yes. Oh man, I really wish we play a little bit more Widowmaker. I'm gonna be honest. A Widow in that comp might go crazy. Freya's just too strong though. Like so good against Widow. So yeah, not sure we're gonna see Widow for a while.
Alcantara played Freya far on Circuit Real earlier today, so they're just
with I did see the Mercy as well.
We're just gonna play ultra survivability and just lay in the poke, whether it's the
What's good, Tommathan? The game in bangers? No, the games have been dreadful.
Poke you down.
No, okay, that might be a bit much. The game, okay, watching Genji is genuinely dreadful. Like, they're not even a fun hate watch anymore because it's just so disappointing. It's just so disappointing. It's not even a good hate watch. First game was it was all right, I guess, to enjoy. Some Mercy. It was fun to say how broken Mercy is. You missed one dip versus 100 gorillas. That's true. That was a great game in terms of their name, but it's not actually a game you want to miss. You want to see. You don't worry about it. Watch Crazy Raccoon Falcons from earlier in Korea. That was the highlight of the day. Kellen is 100% in the States, or at least he's in NA. Maybe he went to Canada. Who knows? Maybe you'll see Kellen at a Tim Hortons. You just never know. Proper would be goated on Freya for sure.
looks like Squid's gonna play the Alari. Oh yeah.
Crazy Raccoon Falcons was a game that happened. It was a game that happened.
My favorite Alari skin, but
Okay, well,
A highlight of shitness. Le shitness. Okay, we do get Bapalari, which is what you would expect when Squid comes in. I don't know why Jaws and Reinforce were talking about Life Weaver so much when it's like, I feel like if Bliss wanted to, he could play the Life Weaver with these. Like, if you're actually incorporating Squid, it's going to be for double flex like this. 90% on SSG right now. Someone in Merit actually NA quality players. Low-key true. They were there for too long. They were there for too long. Okay, we get Diva immediately, which looks pretty good. I mean, it's double hits. It's quadruple fucking hit scan. Don't worry about it. Freya's not hit scan. Die. Yeah. Diva looks decent here. Sub PGE in for Kellen. That'd be peak. That would be peak. Sniper City. What is the Sniper City?
Yeah, Kellen really has to hold down this front line. It's going to be fairly tough, as you can see. Everybody just runs past them.
They did, in fact, fraternize with the locals. Sugar Free dead instantly to Grapes. Both lamps gone. Sugar Fraud. You don't mean it.
Yeah, here they go. Just gonna dodge that accretion from Kellen. Falls did a great job initially, but we're looking at a quick engage coming out from them any minute now.
So many bits of spot, like you can hide around for cover as well to get away from Seekers.
Diva in the small room. Sugar Free back on May. We've dropped the Soj. Rock whiff. Ryan 1 HP dead to Squid. Renko dead. That's that. Wait, oh my god, look at where False is. How'd he get there? Oh, you get a nasty stagger going. Get a disgusting stagger going. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. Could have staggered even longer. Why even kill? 6v6 competitive event? I mean, it could be good. It could be decent.
With their composition. Not only do you have to dodge the accretion now, you also have to deal with the ice wall from May.
Okay. Super ult from SSG. Supernova, not quite as much. Renko used window there? I didn't even realize. Renko used window and we didn't get shit. Has False had one of the largest fall-offs? I mean, probably not. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. And we get the kill on Ryan. Dude, this is the second fight in a row that Ryan and False has ended up way in the back, and then there's no gas. Kellen walks up, picks Squid. Maybe there's a little bit of gas. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe there's some gas going on. Jutsu with the direct on the Seeker. Where is my Lenny? Lenny is on the corner there, close to the Blizzard. SSG have used 4 ults and this fight is still going on. We still on the point. We need to keep Kellen up. We can't keep Kellen up. Sugar Free still here. Blizzard on the point. Forces bro in a corner. Block comes through. The window gets walled. It's a good wall, but it's not enough. We don't get back. I said there was no gas. There was, in fact, a big gas. A lot of gas. Hashtag fraudulent. We might have our superstar on Genji.
Yeah, I mean, Supernova timer with this kind of composition, right? Because you saw Kellen had so much.
Look, he made space, Your Honor. Your Honor, he made space. Got the Alari ult out. Then False pulls through. Oh, wait. Lenny's on Genji now. I see what you mean. But who are you? Could never be on Genji. We know that. Lenny and Ryan, they can play it. Who are you? I don't know. You might not have the chops. Might not have them. SSG would have won if they followed Tommathan theory. True. You see a Diva, you immediately swap Brig. It's facts. That's such a lame theory, though. That cannot be a Tommathan theory. It just can't be. It's like the most brain dead, obvious theory of all time. Maybe, okay. We are competing with Avril Theory, actually. So maybe not.
Out of the lab as Squid, just alone in that back line. He was there to hold his hand, but unfortunately,
Squid on Brig, red flag. I'd rather take... You're playing into a Diva, I'd take Squid on Brig. It's just so worth it. It's got to be so worth it. Kellen, does he get the point? He does. We have the window. Walk through that, young man. Walk through the window, young man. You may as well. You're shooting at nothing right now. And we don't get the touch. 3 minutes. Flux comes out from Kellen. Boom. Oh, he hits the double direct after. Chills. Avril Theory is if you're winning on push, you'll win. If you're winning hard, you'll win for sure. Or something. I might be slandering Avril. That's GOAT though. Don't worry. He's allowed to say things like that. Attacker's advantage is real. That's actually a genius theory. This is known. Grape's dead first to CJ. Ryan gets stuck. He ends up falling as well. And Kellen's just been big living on here, actually. Kind of stupid. Kind of absurd. 100% win rate after 100 meters in push is Avril Theory. Like, come on. Attacker's advantage is not derpy theory because that's originally Hottie theory. We can't just erase Hottie's legacy right now. It was him first. False on Zarya. We don't talk about the skin that he chose. We keep that one in the back pocket. So much ultimates here from SSG. Another Zarya incident on the way. Bro got the gold Vancouver coin on him. He got that gold on him, that real gold. Ryan, Blade, the bubble blade. This is why we're on Zarya. For the bubble blade. Kellen get ran over in the meantime. False. Big energy. Big ult charge. Ultimates, the ultimates, 2 and 3. Holy shit.
It honestly looked like the timing was a little bit off for Space Station, and they got punished and picked apart before they were able to use their own ultimates. Now, you still have 3 ultimates up and running here, but Supernova, we're gonna push this up around.
We're fighting in the pool area. SSG have more ults, but the beat comes through. Rally on the other side. Grapes is dead. Damn. Lenny Blade, he's so low. Damn. Grapes actually died in record pace with that beat. That was crazy. Attacker's advantage win for Supernova. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Graviton Surge here. If you push all the way to the end, Attacker's advantage doesn't exist for the next round. Tough. Ryan swapping to Tracer there might have been tougher because I feel like Genji would have done more to the grav. Not like it matters. I mean,
there it is. That's where the payload will hold, but they get a couple of extra meters for their troubles. Supernova with 2 points.
Yeah, honestly, not too bad.
So sad watching the Zarya right-click the grav two floors above.
But I feel like on Circuit Real in recent history, I feel like it's been quite likely. We've seen a lot of first-point holds.
Tracer was for touch. What did bro get the touch? Where did Ryan die? Ryan's right here. Yeah, bro did have to get touch. You're right. Tracer had to touch. I mean, what are you supposed to do? Not grab the back line? Kind of a fucked situation. I guess, like, maybe highest odds is try and get Cart around the corner and grab Lenny on Cart, maybe? I don't know. That, like, but, like, it's just fucked. Map 1 was not close. This is closer than map 1.
pieces of toilet paper to use when you wipe?
Oh.
Depends on the poo.
Bro, I took a shit like 10 minutes ago. I think I used like half the roll.
Also,
Bro, how? Yeah, like do you take like 2 or 1?
They're not showing. They're not showing. They might be holding close.
get a quick.
They have Sig. Sig Genji.
So you can...
What is bro talking about?
Yeah, I'm thinking left.
They break. That break.
Shiga, bro.
You tapped the roll.
They better ball.
Sig, 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 sig.
She's like,
Yeah.
Genji's up right.
Right over here.
That's absurd. That kind of costs so much, dude.
Exactly.
Half the roll for 1? Dude, is not economical.
Sig my shield.
Did you close bottom right?
We can strength soon. We can strength soon.
I'm ready, ready. He's ready?
Yeah, I can peek. I can peek.
Yeah, 2, 1, peek now. Shing Genji.
This Lari gun is sick.
Hello, no left.
Give me statue.
Get you on.
Break close.
Get you not one at all. What?
Right, man.
They're not one at all.
I can say go up. Go.
Okay. That was one of the that was an Overwatch Esports.
They're not one at all, he said. This explains how SSG been doing.
Paper game. What?
What was that?
Listen in theory says they win the fight. Actually true. If you want to have Tommathan theory, do that one. If you get listened in on, you win the fight.
So he's trying to egg us on and make us answer the question.
That's facts.
Answering that question, thank you, sir.
Except the one time it wasn't earlier today. But like, there's limits to everything.
I think nice window from Renko. Yeah. Care to weigh in on the debate, Johnny?
I'm good.
You good?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I just thought I'd check.
Half the roll is just absurd. It's just absurd. There's no coming back from that.
Insane comms.
False is dead. We're just walking. This is it's too much.
All right, well, Space Station.
This is too much.
Are pushing pretty handily here. 4.5 minutes to go. The pep talk at the start. I mean, come on.
SSG here.
Vibes.
They're kind of just like, yeah, we're gonna play 4.
Flux comes up, whiffs. We don't even hit the flux.
And Bap Ilari, and they're just poking Supernova apart.
That was weird. How do you actually?
Supernova to walk up here.
How does False not get hit by that?
And there is a bit of a contest here.
Can AA save them with 5.5 minutes? No, bruh.
SSG on this attack.
With that one.
It's done.
Unlucky.
It's done.
Both the. I've lost my mind. I'm lost.
No worries, no worries.
I've lost my mind.
This is giving me a throwback to Toronto Defiant actually in the Overwatch League, because they used to play a run double hit scan with the Sigma here when it comes to pokes. And it's actually really annoying to deal with, but of course you need your players to pop up. The fact you have Sugar Free and Seeker to play Soldier and Freya here makes it all a little bit easier for SSG, but Squid goes down.
You just have to be quick.
Telling you those in case someone crossed. I mean, I mean, it was to catch False to not get touched, but he still got touched. I don't know how False didn't get hit by it. I don't know how he dodged. All right. False chillin'. Ryan 1 HP. Ryan dead HP. 0 of it. Not even a little bit. Put the comms clip in a video. Oh yeah. Yo, any touchers? Yo, can we get a touch going? Yo, can we get a touch going? Okay, we got a touch going. Graves dead. Jutsu dead. Who's on it? False right now? It's False and Ryan doing the most on point. Oh, False with 2? Hold on. Holy shit.
2 meters to go, and it is all on the Sojourn. I mean, Ryan has got 40.
Wait, actually big turn.
There with the backup, Jutsu comes in time. Kellen almost backcaps him.
Now letting go Genji. A moment.
The odds are stacked against Supernova here, especially running this Diva into the breaks.
Actually true though. You would never contest that.
Get off the point. They're gonna get Flux 9. Like,
Oh yeah, it's gonna be so brutal.
They're not getting Flux 9. Bro can hide in that room and dodge Flux all day. There is no world that's happening.
doesn't really find all too much.
This is a tough window.
I mean, as soon as False peeks his little head out, it's
False pulls up.
oh, the window ends up going down. There's the Flux. Only one person
Flux hits nothing. Kellen goes 0 for 2. 0 for 2 on Flux. Sugar free.
I mean, it's just so tough.
Gets 2.
Coming in for false there. They're holding. But the rally is just going to overwhelm them. There's just no way. A nice little whip shot, a bash from Squids. And now we Space Station taking circuits.
All right, so it's Space Station winning maps that aren't Ilios. That's a move in the right direction for this team. That,
Who let my tank duo on Sigma?
But you know, we jokingly say that
Yeah.
the season started
Kellen
they
whiffs. Whoops.
started off the stage playing some of the best teams in the region.
To Flux. I mean, they're not like that important. They're not really relevant. Flux is not worth doing. SSG, listen in.
Supernova there actually, because all they could
Bro, use the whole roll.
themselves or lean into the Diva, and you just saw Falls struggle so much on the Diva when SSG made that swap over to the Brigitte in the backline as well.
Yeah, it's just so difficult. It's nice against the Alari and the BAP when they're just like the shooting comp, right? The shooter comp, the M1 comp, just like the amount of damage that you're doing. It's pretty easy for
Missing Sigalt was called a brute or something? Dude, I low-key remember something like that. That was a long ass time ago though. Oh, half the roll. Yeah, my bad. I was trying to slander. Won't happen again.
We're going to kill you quicker than you can heal. It's all good, but then, yeah, as soon as Squid switches over to Brig, it becomes a little easier for SSG. Where do we go now, though? I mean, that was a decent push there for Supernova.
Rally 9? Yeah, we're not typing that in.
Capability of taking a map to Supernova. But
Why does BAP work? I mean, Circle Royale, kind of map, Baptiste, angle, whatever, you know?
So maybe this is the true resurgence.
For this kind of map, for this situation, it's like, it's just BAP on circuit. There's no flank angles, really.
Entertaining Overwatch, the compositions they play at the Champions Clash. It was great. So, you know, a little bit disappointing for them to start off 1-3 so far this stage. But when they play like they do, they've done in this series so far, I mean, they're an absolute treat to watch. So we'll see where Supernova goes next. Again, Supernova's playstyle, it is brawlier, and so I'm expecting them to go towards a brawl map.
Boom. Would Juno be better than BAP if she wasn't banned?
Right.
I think BAP would still be valid. BAP Alari would still be a valid option, but Juno is good on circuit as well. Kiri is really strong because you can take like, okay, Kiri can like take a bunch of side fights and whatnot, and has flank angles and shit. But on Circuit Royale, she's just sitting like down the lane, dude, and just like spamming kunai. So if you're gonna be sitting there and spamming shit anyway, and you can't take a bunch of angles, then what's the point of Kiriko? Like she doesn't do that better than Baptiste. Baptiste is a good at sitting on an angle or sitting down main and just shooting at shit.
Maybe that'll be a throwaway.
The ball isn't good.
Like Kiriko doesn't add anything.
Do some crazy things on Wrecking Ball on maps that maybe the ball's not good.
Honestly, if I'm like,
Yeah, we should look fantasy stats. You're spitting.
like maybe I want to, you know, get a support ban out of the way, which forces the Juno Brig or something like that. You know,
3 deaths from Kellen only, and this is with 0 fluxes.
but both of these teams have historically leaned towards protecting
Jutsu minus.
banning support.
At least we ain't getting out damaged by Renko this time. That's what we're here for.
Coming in here for
False 2.5.
question of Supernova.
11 deaths from Ryan is tough. Astro's coming in for false.
Protect banning while also, you know, getting a crucial support out of the way, which determine.
Bro said, what do you even do for Nightmare? He said, what do you even do? What does he even do? I'll be doing my thing, bro. I'll be chilling. Bliss coming back. 0.5 for Squid. We take those. Squid heads. Squid head takes those. Games today in EMEA and NA have been quite one-sided. Answer to the TP question? What's the TP question? Oh, the toilet paper question? Depends on the ply, depends on the quality of the roll. I think 3 to 4 would be average per thing. Just depends.
Yeah, we'll kind of have to see what the Space Station are going to ban here as well. Because
What's holding Supernova back?
How do you make Supernova uncomfortable? I honestly think if... Okay, I'm really cooking here, Jaws, okay? So bear with me, I'm cooking here.
Okay.
But I'm kind of thinking that, like, Sugarfree is such a fantastic Genji player that honestly you just want to get the right...
What's holding Supernova back?
Force, like, the Genji matchup or something like that, right?
Oh, ban Tracer, okay.
We're just gonna get an own, bruh.
Ban from Supernova, okay. So
I have been studying the Supernova VODs, I'll be honest. I've watched them play a grand total of twice.
Yeah, I mean...
I've watched them play a grand total of 2 times. I didn't watch...
Right, which I think is...
I don't know if I watched this game.
So,
I did watch this game.
Freya as well. obviously it gives SSG more opportunity for someone like Seeker.
Nothing holding them back. They're just not good enough.
Tank if we're going to play these
Like that.
right? So they're very happy with Seeker playing a hero different than the Freya, I think, going in here. And Supernova.
Oh, that's not Sombra.
Well, I think kind of predictable here. It's going to force SSG's hand when it comes to the support.
What was wrong in the Sakura game is probably a better question.
Here going into this map.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Could go double flags if you're really feeling it, but Juno Brig does seem the flavor, especially for this map.
I mean, I don't want
Do
to.
you think Astro just picks Orisa here?
Jutsu got kind of fucking super gapped in this game, low key, high key. But Jutsu's had moments allegedly.
Reese's unavailable. Yeah, go over to the ramp. So, yeah, here we go. I mean, it deserves to be said that Supernova obviously they like playing Lucio Kier themselves.
Yes.
But I think when you play,
I don't fucking know, bruh.
you kind of have to deviate away from.
Only Ryan standing out, yeah.
Which is still going to be the Lucio Kiri and the more dive-friendly composition.
I believe in them. Reverse sweep. We pray.
Juno in the back line. Jutsu jumping over to Cass.
We are not doing a Korea rewatch today. I did the Korea watch today. Maybe during the week I'll watch some games back. World Peace or Nightmare win OWCS. But imagine how hype it'd be.
Much to worry about, to be honest. The Cassidy still feels fairly strong with the nade, but not nearly as powerful as you.
Alleged feats. I haven't seen them personally. I haven't seen them.
Cassidy here, I feel like Seeker's going to have so much more impact in this game with the Sojourn. Jutsu all under flow, and there you go. Well,
Jutsu immediately dead on the Cassidy this time. No Freya available. Don't worry.
these comps with the
Ryan with the trade though. Chills. He's super dashing through everybody. And it don't matter. Ryan does so much. Ryan can't do more. Dash in, dash out. Oh, wait. I saw the Nightmare question from Enormous Gamer. What does it change for me? I get more benefits, perhaps, from, like, I should be getting drops soon and stuff like that is, like, the biggest thing. The co-stream product should be better. Not immediately, because, like, this is, like, it was just announced, but, like, you know what I mean? That's like the sickest thing, I think.
These comms take so long as well. A lot of the time you're waiting for your Genji like this to kind of find an off angle or maybe a pick, but
And dollars are good.
so it's like a slow, sluggish crawl.
It's a mutual beneficiary. I guess that's why you would. That's why it happens. No.
In fact, kind of traded positions with Kellen. Kellen just holding it down in the front line. Already used basically all CD. Still got the spear spin to get out of there. Terror Surge available.
Oh, Kellen gets ran down by Ryan, the goat. You see Ryan step up to you. What are you supposed to do? He's in a corner. He's hiding. He's cradling. I don't think I have drops right now.
Close to their own since they only just swapped and yep, nice.
I don't think I do.
In a good spot for Space Station.
Yeah, you kind of just play ring around the rosy on the point because you know that.
My understanding is I don't. But who knows? I know how to check. I don't? Yeah, I didn't think so. I probably will next week, I'm guessing. I have them enabled. I just have normal OW drops right now. I think. Oh. Renko immediately gets his head blown off. Grape's dead as well. Jit's cooked.
Didn't have the dash there, but followed it off eventually. As Supernova just cower as Space Station's overwhelming might pushes them over the edge, and that will be the first point for Space Station. Swift rotation.
Ryan still got his one. He's good for it. He's good for it.
Yeah, and Supernova, of course, very winnable fight for them.
I don't think YouTube drops are a thing. Like, I don't think OWCS like has them enabled. Ryan equal Gushway in the Crazy Raccoon game? Let's not go that crazy. Gushway was doing generational things that game, and he had a team that was so garbage that, like, they couldn't do anything. Like, just all his hard work was worth nothing. Ryan's not going that hard. Not quite. I mean, he just got a kill on the Bliss in Rally. Wait, actually a huge kill, but look. I mean, maybe shades of Crazy Raccoon Gushway. But not really. I don't want to take away from Gushway. The bro's on a different level. Invest in cloning Ryan. That's the win con. Double Ryan in the backline. He's over to the Tracer, over to the Genji, back over to the Tracer. Indecisiveness or nerd swapping? Looks like indecisiveness from my point of view. Because that was crazy.
Jutsu needs to make themselves known here with this overclock and have an impact on the game.
Ryan's just kind of fun to watch and point out to. It's not like he's doing the Lord's work right now. Let's be frank. Let me be frank for a moment. Frankathin? They talk about it. Jutsu with the kill. Oh, Ryan's dead. Lenny's better be back. CJ's so close to the Ray. As soon as that thing drops, it's going to be tough. Astro doesn't catch anything in the Terra Surge, or everybody leaves it, rather. Lenny Blade, boom. Ray dropped on the point. Trying to take out, bro. Boom. Grapes. Hit once. Dashed on. Not even dashed on. Just deflected on. 2-0. Light work. Freakathin. No, Frankathin, bruh.
Yeah, I mean, that needs to be a fight where Supernova closes it out after getting that initial pick, but like you mentioned earlier, Jack, these compositions are so slow, and SSG are doing a great job just staying alive.
Ryan's fun to watch because he's always trying to make a play. Low-key mechanics player.
All the defensive tools that your Risa has.
He always out there.
Because you get fortified. SSG, they just drag it out and find a way to claw themselves back into that fight. Now up 2-0. Supernova, they have double support ultimate to go for this first fight.
Gushway is the super TF of Winston. Odds? No way we talk about... Come on, that's Gushway, bruh. Come on. Super TF of Winston is crazy. Supernova have a shit ton of ults. Can we get wins when we have both support ults and they have none? No, in fact, we almost give the flip. In fact, we do give the flip. We put Ray on the point and we still give the flip. Ranko's dead because Seeker is going stupid on the Soj. I hope, for SSG's sake, it would be beneficial if you could just put Seeker on Soj. Because I feel like the amount of work he does on that character compared to Freya, quite obvious. Wow. Ray fight lost and point gone early. That was tough.
Landed like 3 headshots cross map in a row. Like this is peak Seeker. It's just disgusting on some of these hits.
Ryan's POV makes you dizzy. Astro, Ryan, Max Rocket, and Painkiller don't at me. I can see the vision. Although Astro's been around a lot longer than Painkiller. Like he's been, it's not the same because like it's tough to say Astro's next up ever. You know what I mean? Bro, been here. Bro had an entire name change. Like, not really a name change, but you know what I mean. Gushway was more demon than human, right? Bro did tickle his feet. Just a little something slight. Just a little slight. Why he's shooting the toes, though? Aiming at them grippers.
Tries to find these brawly picks. Supernova, they're committed to both the Terra Surge and the Rally. Gives them a lot of sticking power. They get in.
That was Terra Surge and Rally, and Renko isn't near Ray. Like CJ pulls up Ray on the point. How do you not lose? Jutsu needs to go crazy, maybe. We're looking for Jutsu to go nuts.
This is the old dunk fight. You just buy your time in space station, try and claim a little bit of space if you're Kellen. Looks like Jutsu wants to try and get it.
Let's see it. It's time. It's time. Drop that shit, bruh. There it is. And Seeker gets the kill. Jutsu pops alt. No supports. Jutsu doesn't find a kill. Pack it up. Pack it up. War crimes? I'd say war crimes are committed.
Clean as you like. I don't know what the time is.
Oh, boys. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? It's Dilduck's time.
Their first map of the stage, right, Zoe?
On everyone's soul, the Dilduck's taking a map. On everyone's soul, the Dilduck's taking a map.
No food for you, Zoe. Sorry.
Yeah,
The main
I'm
event.
hungry. That's okay. I got coffee. It was enough time to make a coffee. That's how quick the series was. I didn't get to drink the coffee, so it's just sitting there looking pretty. But you know what? This is the Space Station gaming that we wanted to see. Like, that was dominant.
I appreciate the games being so fast because now I get to go out tonight. This is gonna be fire. Oh, go out in a timely manner on a chill Sunday. This is big. This is actually big.
I mean, if you're going into, if you have secret, like, just
Is the Diducks? I'm not gonna do it. We're using their government name. Coffee, a weird way to say Tommathan, just sitting there looking pretty. That's a weird way to type. What do you mean by that? I am just sitting here. This is true.
They need the wins, and this is where it
Use Diducks?
2 and 3 now for the team.
Come on. We'll change it every time. We'll change it every time. We'll start Dilducks. We'll start official. Map 2, we'll change it up. And map 3 will be something a whole new devious.
They're going to be fine going into the playoffs. So.
Taking Geek at map 5.
Be able to overtake Team Liquid there as well. Even Sakura, in fact, in the standings. I'm not entirely sure what Sakura's schedule looks like for the rest, but I do believe they have Liquid.
Got you blushing and shit? On God?
Yeah, okay,
So I don't even want to type anything for that round. There's just nothing to put. There's just nothing to say.
Right? So, like, punch upwards. So we'll see.
Dilduck Geek about to be a map 5 banger. Yeah, my bad. I spoke too soon. I didn't look at the schedule ahead. Super banger on the way.
So that's also just something to take into consideration. It's just a lot more to prep, especially you have a team.
I want to see the interview though. They gotta bring up they gotta weigh in. You know.
The previous games have been a little rough.
Yeah, I mean, you go up.
You think you are a man bullying the Ducks? I don't mean it. It's in great fun. He got pulled by Orisa ult into Pulse? Oh, really? Chill. I'll write that down, I guess. There's something there.
But SSG just had the answer, so SSG just had the better game plan. So it's difficult for Supernova when you go into this series and you lose Ilios because SSG are an amazing dive team, and then you lose Circuit Real because they have this composition you probably never faced before. It just got out of control quite quickly, and SSG were just too dominant in the series.
I mean, even if you're familiar with that composition, like, it's just everyone can shoot. Like, who do you focus?
Well, you just gotta go in.
What are you doing?
Go in. We gotta kill them faster than they kill us.
We gotta kill them. Just say we gotta kill them. We gotta kill them.
Yeah, it's brutal, but we love to see, of course, SSG being back to form, and that's what we want to see from them.
Back to form.
This stage with a few more games to play still, as they are climbing up the standings. Generally, was there anything
Bro said, what?
to take away if you're an opponent against SSG coming up? Like,
well, maybe the Circuit Real strat. Maybe. I mean,
do we have fantasy points updated?
I think people, especially
SSG back on top. 17. Kellen with huge points. CJ with 20. Squid half a point. Bliss 5.5.
I don't know how well it matches up against the Life Weaver BAP, because that poke comp, because it's kind
False gets out positive. Shout out False.
Get kind of owned by it, so
I think
Hashtag Costco executive member. On God.
that's an advantage for SSG is that I feel like
They didn't do an interview.
target bans for Callum and for Bliss.
Probably will, right? Let's get it going.
And play compositions like this. Maybe that is actually going to force your SSG's opponent's hand and force them to ban heroes they usually wouldn't, right? Which maybe makes it a bit easier for Kellan and Bliss.
How did Supernova lose faster than I took a shit?
I think that's just great for their compositional versatility and makes them a bit
Nice crisp diet Dr. Pepper. Peak. Peak.
yeah, and with the
Big
matches
fan.
coming up, there's a lot of reps.
Dr. Pepper is like a whole different genre of soda, of pop, if you will. They know what they're doing.
Basis, if you're looking at the different matchups in their matches. Now we of course still have to give out our play.
They getting fined? No way they're getting fined for that.
It's gonna be drumroll sugar free.
Yeah, sugar free will be every match.
yeah,
No one surprised.
No, I mean it's him or Seeker in this series. I think
Sugar Brawn.
DPS, especially in a Freya.
Kellen robbed. I mean, nah. He had more fantasy points, but like, nah.
Playing against Sugar Free, even if you're
Just give it to Lenny.
very good on the Tracer,
Another trillion MVPs.
very hard matchup. Like the guy's just a beast. It's
Will they win a fight? They'll win a fight. Maybe the Pred shouldn't be maps. Maybe the Pred should be something a bit more sinister, eh? I'm gonna delete that. The Pred's gonna be a bit more sinister.
flop, but,
We'll do a percentage based.
To go, one of them against Sakura.
How much
Just,
percent?
assume they're gonna win that one. They should be able to even overtake Team. What's Liquid's schedule look like?
Take next map.
Sakura,
and
Supernova, and
And
Dildux.
Dildux. Oh, that should be 3 dubs too, though. So, are they gonna be in a tiebreaker then?
Yeah, I think
both get
crucially for SSG.
How much percent do they take next map? 0, 1 to 20, which is like they get a
So
flip.
that you're in the upper bracket, come the regional
They get like 1 flip total.
sixth and lose quote unquote life in the regional playoffs. That's going to be a big deal, right? Because if
Okay, what's actually the motive here? What how do I break it down? We'll do round. We'll do it based on round.
Yeah.
that's a big difference for SSG. But if they win out, it should be ahead of Sakura here.
Sakura can be the upset team here because they face both Liquid and SSG.
Exactly.
so-
It's like it's their 2 remaining matches are against those 2 teams who are literally napping at their heels. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there. It's gonna remain interesting until the very.
We'll do a split in quarters. 1 to 25.
A quick break. Afterwards, we are back with our last match of the day. That one will be just vibes, man. So many vibes. GK going up against Dildux.
There, here's the new pred. Here's the new pred. How much percent do the Dildux take in round 1? 0, 1 to 25, 25, 50, 51, 75, 76 to 99, or 100. One person put one person bet on 100 instantly. No interview. They didn't want to hear it. They didn't want to hear it. They didn't want to start the conversation. What's with the jokes? What do you mean? They're sweeping easily? Then put it in. Oh, look at all the 100. Look at all the 100. Incredible. Let's get some PVZ going, eh? While we're here waiting patiently. Oh, dude, I forgot how much I got there. What the fuck are the data? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is there 3K on 100? We got believers. We got believers. We're trying to stimulate the economy. Can't the guy stimulate the economy? Oh. Oh, this crater rejuvenated. How did that happen? Had so much aura that your PC antenna cut out. I had to spend 5 minutes fixing it? Good lord. What do you mean, is it a hockey team? Some could say they play with the ferocity of the Florida Panthers. Some could say, look at all my money, bro. We money maxing. And I'm just gonna drop this here for the one time. Dude, it's the Dildux. What do you mean? That's what they're here for. Dude, the Doom Mushroom kind of broken. Super broken. For the love of the game. Right? Like, we wait for him to summon, and then we just drop this here, and then we win. Oh! Challenger 6511! With a huge prime. Appreciate it. A wise choice. Thank you. Appreciate it. If they play like the Panthers, they're losing the finals. No. True. Look at all my money. Tommathan after being signed to Nightmare. What did he mean by this? I had so much bans thanks to the Sun Shrooms. A wise choice. A wise choice indeed. Putting my brother's college fund on DD winning. What's the deep lore on that?
Quick to follow with the Winston as well. So
All right. Pred's almost going to be locked. 50% of people have Dilducks winning this first round.
I like it. Monkey flip. It's your last chance to get that as well tomorrow. So that's part of the Street Fighter bundle, I believe.
More of a ban from Geeke.
Yeah, so there you go.
Dude, how dare they?
Yeah, dude, I missed monkey float. I don't play Winston. I don't really play tank, but I don't have the.
How dare they?
Emote. It makes me sad.
Oh, dude, I have it.
Who's he
I
called?
need it. I'm a Winston player.
Yeah, oh, so true.
It's so good.
After because Ryan just kind of blows. I'm a Winston player now.
If you get the first kill, you get the win, by the way.
Yeah, it's
This is known.
Remind me, man. Can we just focus on the gameplay and not think about how?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was sorry. I was trying to make a humorous joke at your expense.
I'm getting tilted over here. My hero, unbelievable.
Oh, Geeke against a hazard, and yeah, pretty decent against things like Wrecking Ball.
First kill wins.
Against the Winston too, probably feeling going.
Boom!
But it's actually cover that falls first. Razor looking sharp. It's the first kill, although Geeke still with point control, probably Philly struggling to keep people alive.
Remember, every point, every tick, every bit helps in the pred for the Dilducks.
You know, they can easily find picks, right? Like Razor, PDK. They're players capable of finding picks.
Boom! Everyone who said 0, fuck you. You're done. 24% of people cooked.
Going to outplay you, like in the individual mirror matchups and such, right? So, Deluxe, they get the cap. They're building towards something, Jack. Uh-oh.
Oh, Admiral. Uh-oh. That's not what you want to see in the spawn. Although saying that, Admiral and Ultraviolet do get punished in the end. Dilducks still with control of the point despite cover.
Will they reach the 26% barrier?
Sound barrier?
They do! The 26% barrier reached.
Lethal dead? Wait,
We've eliminated
I'm sensing
a lot of people from the pred immediately.
upset here.
Hey, this is the game that Ducks want to play.
Can we get 50? Can we get 51?
It's messy all over the place. It's teams.
Can we get 51?
And they're doing a good job so far. They're finding picks, and then these fights just break down. And
Now, support ults for Geeke make it difficult, but 51 is looking more and more likely by the second.
Well, Philly going fairly low though. Racer
Can we get it? 51's on the board. It's down to 100 or 76 to 99. Holy shit.
And there you go. Yeah, it feels like Baz on the hazard again is gonna kind of struggle a little bit.
Dilduck Cinema.
Cyber Psycho to pop off against Cuffer. It's got downpour and they've got bowlers and they've got pops, so avenues to win.
yeah, realistically, you just need to get rid of the double support ultimate, right? Like if you can make a GK commit a support ultimate with no
SSG owns Supernova. Lonk.
Soundbar for Admiral there.
Match fixing for the Tommathan bets. It's true.
Yeah, don't be my moment.
Okay, the beat's gone from Admiral, but they don't get any kills off it. Frothy Philly 7
So there you go, Johnny. There's one.
has the lane to match UV,
Used ult. So it was a 2-for-1.
so it's there. Oh, a huge boop from Red X.
So good in the backline though. And yeah,
Ends up falling.
get chased down. Good wolf.
Lane on lane. We're building a path. No supports alive for Dilducks.
Right, this fight's pretty much done now. PK closing in on final.
But there's
it's a bit
there's a touch at least. There will be a touch because Razor's alive right now.
commit the bola. You have to commit the downpour, but you trade it for a sound barrier. It's not the worst trade in the world. But then, yeah, as you said, lethal with a great bola shot, and now 87, 88% is going to be GK holding close.
Don't get
Rex, peep the rollout.
Do not get booped. Oh, easy Admiral's chasing Red X. Run.
Red X making space while Razor goes for touch. Oh, he ends up dying.
No.
Red X didn't get that. Red X died. Oh, there's
Can we get a boop going?
grapple there to,
No, we can't sit there and wait.
back into the downpour. And that'll be Cuffer cleaning up. Look at that. PK, you can take round one.
The 1% of people who had 54 or 51 to 75 rather.
I don't think we can take those. We can't take the 54%. We need more than that.
Boom. Big dollars, big payout. Who got paid out?
Yeah,
Who won that?
54% is it's not enough, Ducks. I'm sorry. It's okay. You got another opportunity here now. Oh, Kappa's farming.
Yeah, 12 and 2. Damn. 3.2k damage. A little 11 and 1 from my moan as well. Not bad.
Yeah, they're cleaning house. These you know, tank players, they're just farming stats these days. You know, getting high limbs, you know, trying to stay alive, and they get all.
Hold on, we got a 30-second pull. If it goes.
Kappa's doing a great
And with
job.
Hazard, it's pretty easy. Hazard does so much damage.
Yeah.
30 seconds. Start pred right now.
And as long as these fights go on.
Who gets the first Dilduck's final blow?
Yeah, a few tags for extra eliminations. Good for your stats.
No, we switching it up. We switching it up. If a final blow happens before the pull ends, I'm resetting it. Nobody gets it.
Yeah, you were the I'm gonna hold shift for the team. 2016, a very different time.
Oh yeah.
Redex there taking a headshot from a lethal. Obviously, Sombra being banned.
We're in the clear.
Like you said, we've seen GA with some.
No one is an option. Yeah.
It's been a real kind of. It's been a real kind of crutch for a lot. Not crutch.
Agency.
Playing against the Sombra, especially on stages like Ilios, where teams want to play more divey, maybe a little bit wrecking ball. The Sombras really.
The Ducks had that until they didn't.
Oh, Razor, that's really unlucky.
That was you know, unethical though, because Admiral was with.
We have a lot of Razor heads. A smart choice. Nobody actually voted no one. Not a single soul said no one. They're good for one. Everybody thinks they're good for one.
I think it is an official. So I think
Philly is 1-7 in 5 minutes. Oh god.
Once out there onto lethal. Oh, it's actually pinned it with the wall. But spike card isn't going to last too long. Races back in the action, dueling out once again with my moan.
We're looking for a kill. Guys, we need a kill. We're looking for one.
Deluxe. Oh, Redex gets spooked as well. Good bunch of
Guys, are we gonna get one? Guys?
To say it, but GG got double support ultimate. They're looking,
Obviously good for one. They're winning.
this is brutal.
PDK! It's PDK! There it is. The results are in. Boom.
move up now.
Dude, you gotta work all this space leading up to the point. You can't even get through your own choke because there's a hazard above you.
Same pull for second. 30 seconds.
Places to be held, to be honest with you, is like near the spawn door.
If a kill happens in the pull, we reset it.
Yeah.
Admiral's gonna go for another boob. Oh no. Cover takes the kill. Yeah, just a rush.
The round's not gonna last this long.
It's just so hard. I do feel for the Ducks, man.
Razor got it. Actually, I'm ending the poll right now, and I'm giving it to whoever voted Razor. Done.
Can we build on this though?
They're still going. I don't think I've seen a prolonged fight in this stage of the point in ever. I think. Well, OT, fast approaching. Need someone
He got it.
here for Deluxe.
This is the Ducks. Yeah. Bro figured it out. Big beat. Coming through. Wait, they might win this fight. They might win this fight. It's possible. Beat, no support else. Do we get a kill with it? We don't get a kill with it. Lethal overclock comes out. Redex with the kill on the Kuffa. Hold on. No tank on the field. Baz gets the kill. Bet was open as the kill happened. Well, I closed it though. Right as I saw it. This is where they bring it back. Dare I do a third? 30-second pred for the third. Not the third, but the next. Maybe next. It says third, but I mean next.
Talking about the Mighty Ducks.
Well, I mean, isn't that what
I've not seen the
named
film,
after?
so I'm not sure.
Oh my god, classic.
I've not seen the film.
Mighty Ducks Overwatch Edition. Here you go. PDK.
the new collab.
PDK? It's PDK. End submission. Choose outcome. PDK. Done.
With that overclock, so there's one. There's a second kill onto Admiral. Frothy Philly going crazy. Okay, Dilducks are in this, Johnny. I do not. I'm joking around. They've got the rush coming up in like.
Oh my goodness, what is that thing?
Kill onto lethal here. They need to chase down this kill though.
All right, they're in it, but still, it's going to be an uphill battle. 4 versus 4. Kitsune rush dropped and.
Lane drop. No way to match it. PDK dead. Redex dead. Razor with the kill.
Already killed lethal. Is
Boom.
Desperately need some help.
Who dies from Geek? Could do that. Well, next map's a whole new day, right? Next map's a new day. No TP shenanigans there, surprisingly. I mean, I'm not gonna write anything, I think.
Yeah, GK, they're looking good, Jaws. There's a reason they're #1.
It was Moira and who?
It's because they're really efficient at picking apart teams like this who just can't keep up when it comes to the teamwork, chemistry. I think you see in that map.
Warming up, map pick? Yeah, we can bet on map pick.
At just being active in these fights that break down, right?
Which map type do they?
Like it's just GK a little bit all over the place. Maimon, Admiral combining the Tracer, Lucio, Kaffa playing the high ground, battling the opposing Hazard. They're just on the next level, man.
Yeah, I mean, them and Nightmare currently first and second, right? Nightmare 5-0, GK coming into today at 4-0. They finish this with a 3.
Y'all got a minute.
Nightmare, they'll take that #1 seed officially after this weekend. Of course, Nightmare, GK, and even Sakura now. They're qualified. It's all about that positioning and that play.
The TM Genji game was really bad.
At this point,
Watching Genji is not even fun to hate anymore. Like, it's just dreadful.
that's week 6. That's match 1, week 6 on that Saturday.
I was just about to say.
That's going to be a big game.
Yeah.
If they choose the map before the pred's done, I'll just close it immediately and choose the map.
Both of these teams looking fantastic. GK, their roster obviously 4 Nightmare in the Champions Clash in stage 1.
Sombra, yeah.
That's going to be arguably, you know, the best match of the stage so far. But for now, GK, they're taking on Dildox and they're gonna clean house here first. Dildox then.
Who do I think it's gonna go? I'm thinking we're going to like a Suravasa or something.
Spend the Hazard, Lucio care that we kind of just saw, right? And so if you are them, you kind of want to force that type of composition. Now, they can play other stuff here, Jack. And historically, Dildox, they've liked to
45% of people say hybrid.
The enemy's preference. They want to get rid of the comfort for the opposing team.
Interesting.
Is that both teams like playing Hazard, so if you want to get rid of Kaffa's Hazard, well, then you can't.
Circuit Royale Escort, the lowest picked 7% of people said Escort, and they are the goats. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the confirmation. I want to see them in the map in case this is a mess up, but holy shit. As wrong as you could be, we are ass at this. We are ass at this.
With the Weaver, with the Weaver believers and the BAP, like this is gonna be tough.
Rigged, give me the money.
Okay, honestly, yes.
Incredible.
Go in and you just straight up ban it.
Where my ducks going, bruh?
So he's in our ears right now. It's just like, you gotta play it. You gotta play it. Just play it yourselves. Surely it'll work out.
For the viewers.
A duck on Quack with the follow. Here for the fellow duck.
I mean,
Foolish chatters trying to find logic in the ducks. What you mean we said.
That is true.
Come on now, you lose the defensive tool of a grip, but
Ram ban and Kiriko ban.
They banned Ram and then Geek banned Kiri. So okay, we know what Geek are gonna play.
Yeah, I'll give you the money. It's almost surely correct now.
Dildo's banning the Ram instead. So give me your thesis.
How
Your thesis. How do you destroy this comp? How do you get past that first corner with the BAP and the Life Weaver? How do you do it?
All right. So, I mean, there's really just 2 approaches to dealing with it.
Hold on, we're going crazy with this next one. We have 10 options for this next one.
You're gonna pick Genji, go into the backline. You know, find us a pick on the BAP and the Life Weaver. We're gonna try to do our best to help you out. And we're just gonna cut off the composition's head. You know, we're just gonna get rid of one of the supports because that way they can't.
Boom.
They don't have as much,
Who uses the first alt out of everyone?
The other kind of approach, right, is to just like we're just gonna leave the backline alone, and we're just gonna put pressure on the front line and force this composition to keep retreating, right?
Part 27 in the ranked game went 3-6 on Torb on your Numbani defense. Can you inspire me to win my next one? Just run it.
The enemy team to always just retreat, give up space.
Just go for it.
You know, you'll find yourself being able to push the card.
If we're doing parlays like this, I might have to go to Twitch.
That even if you
Right now, it's all on Admiral. 44% of people.
They are going to have these big ultimates, right? That regains momentum for that team. They're gonna drop a tree, which is just
Thank you. I got you, bro.
They're going to drop an amplification matrix, so much poke, and so it's just really difficult to deal with.
They're the people. They're the heroes. I'm going to actually end the poll now. Once it hits a minute.
Around all this supportive utility on the side of the life we were
There you go.
But it's the best opportunity you have.
No Razor believers. 2% of people believe in Razor.
That's going to be it, Jaws.
Dude, he has a quest though. The McDonald's Mayhem skin. He's got a quest.
We're going into Ice Crown.
Double life Weaver Bath. True.
Dude, Frostmourne being on point A when Abril and Ultraviolet are guarding it. It's not happening, buddy.
I'm the 2%. Razor on Bastion. We got Bastion Rhine.
Hold the phone.
Oh my goodness, are they all going over the top? They've been scouted. Keep going. Commit. The Bastion back into spawn.
Is this Albert?
Oh, Frothy Philly didn't get it. Over the top. Boom.
He didn't reach the platform, Johnny. He didn't reach it.
Lethal with the first kill, but the first kill doesn't matter. It's the first ult that we're looking for.
A valiant attempt from Baz, honestly.
Razor didn't even try. He bitched out of it. He went back to spawn, tried to catch him off guard. A great debate feat Bastion.
I have no words, Jaws.
Strong.
It can work.
It's the illegal maneuver. No, the Maywall TP was illegal. That was perfectly legal. No problems there. Redix goes up, flies Baz across the map. There he is. Boom. Boom. Oh, how broken is Life Weaver? How broken is Life Weaver? To pull him out there, that was a dead body. That was absolutely a dead body.
Oh, someone help. Please heal Baz. Please heal. Oh. Okay, he's dead.
I don't think the Rhine is working, Jack.
Baz is dead.
Love the passion. We're still waiting on the first ult. Lethal has it. All he has to do is click Q to make people rich. He just needs to click Q. He's on the high ground above them. He's gonna do it. I have my hand ready. There it is. Lethal first ult. Boom. Incredible. 11% of people. They knew it was good.
Or Red X, sorry. Not the Windows registry. He's dead.
Yeah, Dildox, there's only
I don't know what to do for the next spread.
GK. I think they're quite comfortable with all these ultimates coming up. I mean,
Okay, nice little warm.
nice one.
Downpour. Downpour.
Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. I'm loading one up.
Runs through window. Punches Ultraviolet. Here we go. 2 minutes to go. Hang on a second, Johnny. There's going to be a tree.
There it is.
Available too, but this is
Tree available. Can we get out of spawn?
if they can actually get these kills. I think it is. Maybe not, actually. EMP's going to land, and okay, maybe it's not.
I should have had a doesn't use it option in case he swaps, but he won't do that. He'll use the Bastion ult.
Those Dilducks. They've got ults.
Do they get a checkpoint? No, we're on this. Yo! 1 Cyril, I don't know. Earl? Lisseril? Goat, appreciate you. Much smarter than me with the sub. A smarter choice than I have made. I don't know how to say your name though.
Hold on, let him cook.
Lethal on the high ground, quite annoying to deal with. Razor, can we use our Bastion ult? We have a lot riding on this. Bastion, shatter. It's nothing. We've been sitting on this ult for a long ass time. Is pronounced like Israel, like the country? Take my money, goat. Heard. I see it now. I see it now. Come on, Razor. We're looking for 1 kill. Here it is. The Bastion ult.
Get him. Nah, not quite.
38 second, Jack. What do they do?
What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. This stream is sponsored by Israel. I can't stand for this. Free Palestine. Free Palestine till it's backwards. Free Palestine till it's backwards. On God.
Is Lethal still in the back? Yeah, he is.
It's my name.
No. Lethal is in the spawn. No, probably till he goes down. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I know. I've heard of people having the name.
Although Baz is like 1 HP.
Han Binston with the gifted. Let's fucking go. Appreciate that.
They do have EMP though, which is
Goat, a smart choice from the Han Binston. He subbed yesterday to Murphy. It went to Murphy.
Yep.
Oh, what a fucked up day. What a fucked up day.
The hold there of the payload, Johnny.
Tree on the cart.
Coming in with some
It was a smart gift, but it went to Murphy. A poor time.
the Florida Mayhem over the top.
Yo, who is cooking right now? What is this? What is this stench?
Do we do who uses the first ult?
That was kind of cool.
Oh, I can't do another one. I want to do who uses the first ult, but no one. Should we do who gets the first kill?
That was a lot of aura. But
Slingshots
the
into
unfortunate
missing
thing was
shadow.
the Reinhardt didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I thought the Dilducks were going to EWC. They're on the way.
Yeah.
Let's do who gets the first kill out of everybody. Who dies first? Oh, who dies first was better. Let me do that real quick, actually. Let's do a who dies first.
But they looked good doing it. That is for sure.
Well, that was one of the Reinhardt maps of all time.
Who dies first?
I guess these days you
My money?
you know.
For my money, Lethal's dead first. For my money, Lethal's dead first.
If for those of you who don't know, I'm sure a lot of you do, but it was the Florida Mayhem versus who? Was it Outlaws on this map with the illegal maneuver?
We doing it for the content.
It might not have been
Was
Outlaws.
it even against Houston Outlaws? Didn't
Dildugs upset Vision at LCQ.
it wasn't even Jake's
Violet
it was just like,
gone. He's gonna be begging for a contract when it's over.
Screw Florida Mayhem here.
Yeah.
Actually,
So like
Razor on the J Silly.
the May Sim TP strat over the where the
Red X dying first, 100p.
right.
Nobody's voting. Oh, nobody's voting for Admiral. The only person with no money on him.
Ledges and stuff like that.
you can't like pick
We open up.
a wall on that high ground where the
We're waiting. We know the Junkrat's gonna pop out the top any moment.
go over the top, like pretty damn good, honestly. When they're actually kind of holding there, it's a little bit of a surprise tactic. Bit of Sigma action.
Baz taking out super low. He's the popular. It's Red X. The answer. Red X gone. What were the odds for Red X?
Yeah, Razor's on the Junkrat, so
13%. 13% to Red X.
dunked on. Hang on,
Incredible.
wait. He's cooking with it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
If this was my rank games, my team would not be able to figure out how to kill the Junker.
He's done.
What's going on? He bounced it on it. He legit bounced it on it. Oh no.
It looked better than Jake doing it, though, is all I'm saying. All right, Baz on the
We got Baz on the wrecking wheel. PDK pulls up on the Widowmaker. We're rolling the card in. We're not even gonna touch it.
It's not going to be a touch, sadly. As GK Esports end up taking that. Matt Dilduck's unable.
What the fuck is bro typing?
The unfallible defense. I mean, it looked good.
What is bro spamming? What? What?
They spent
He said what?
Like 30 seconds.
1 minute.
Average Tommathan chatter. Oh, say it ain't so. This can't be true.
Few seconds. Maybe.
This can't be true.
Hey, can we try Ryan like over the top, like the classic Genji sliding over?
Chat reflects streamer. It's not true. He's not in the chat. He's not in the chat.
It works.
He's not there.
In that high ground, of course.
We need to do that in all rank games, Jaws. Yo,
He just got banned in Needles chat. He's going across the whole
You're on the Alari.
no.
There's the
crash when he saw the Baz shatter. Couldn't handle it anymore.
It'll work. Trust.
You know what? Let's do it. I believe. I'm inspired.
A sensational game. He's making the rounds, right?
to 30
All right. What do we want to do for the next thing? We should do the map thing again. Where's the map one?
for GK. Bit of a shock that Dilducks took them to Circuit Royale, but
Which map type do they go to? Goodbye, escort.
to stop this kind of new meta.
1 minute on the clock.
This map.
Yeah, I think as I'm
What did he say? Nothing of note.
into this one, it was quite obvious.
Nothing of note.
There were 12 and 2.
Don't worry about it.
To this one, and Dildogs were 1 and 12. So obviously, you look at this matchup going into it. It's going to be quite lopsided because GK is by far the more superior team, and so you gotta set your expectations accordingly. And I think my expectations have been met. I think with that Reinhardt composition, I have derived pleasure from watching them try to bring out that Reinhardt. I am very satisfied with what we've seen from Dildogs today. That is peak aura, and I'm a happy man.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if it is this kind of the balance of power is very much in favor of one team.
Suravasa. Oh, fuck. I didn't close it fast enough.
See if it works.
Well, there you go. Nether Goat with the sub, the tier 1. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. A wise choice. Who wouldn't?
hear me out.
give a sub for the Dilducks, really.
Hear me out.
Okay.
Atlantic Showdown.
Do we want to do first alt again?
Games in North America.
Ever get Tommathan stream highlights? I wouldn't make them, personally.
Dilducks versus Genji.
Let's do first alt again. I enjoyed first alt. That was kind of fire.
Versus Genji.
There's some, like, there's more, well, you know what we can do? Actually, let me close that. We can do first death and first,
Genji against Dilducks. That'd be peak.
we can do first death and first alt, because surely the death comes before the alt, right?
It's so hard. They play 2 screens.
So,
to actually prepare for that.
We'll put stakes on the line for a spot at the mid-season match.
if I had it my way, I would be running these kind of preds every single game.
Genji versus
I should, like, get someone to do that, low-key. Because I think these kind of preds are way more fun than map preds, right?
going for the Lucio.
I think Suravasa is another great map where we can cook up some stuff, you know. Like if we saw the ball come out from Bass, sure, you know.
Razor dead first?
If you wanted to cook
Unlikely.
something completely different, yeah, it's Suravasa. It's a very
Unlikely. Map preds only work for close games? I mean, even in close games, I feel like this is more fun.
Right now.
Ooh, if I was cooking as Dilducks, well, I mean, honestly, they banned the hazard here, so maybe you roll out with the soy or something. I don't know. You know it's been a recipe for success before. Now
Okay.
we'll probably see
This is real gambling, on God.
to play the Zarya. But hey, the Zarya's another fun hero. If you're just able to play some of these low pick rate heroes, like play the Zarya Torb or something, 2 birds in 1 stone.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
We saw Who Are You do it earlier today, Johnny, and on Suravasa.
Can they match me?
2.
We don't know. Parlay on if people swap roles? That's kind of a tough one.
Was like, what have I just seen? Like, what
Bro was like, what's happening?
Who has more deaths kills? We could do that, but these ones are more like
See if Dilducks wanna-
interactive. You know what I mean?
Or Bjorn. Suravasa is the map pick. EK 2-0 up currently.
No one's voting lethal right now.
Banger yesterday, Johnny, I must say.
I'll let them walk out a little bit. You can see the heroes and whatnot.
Similar with a 3-0 with Space Station winning earlier, and then
Okay, we do have somebody is guaranteed to get a payout right now.
Yeah, yesterday.
1 to 275 on Kuffa and lethal.
2 matches going to map 5.
A little crazy, no?
One of them with Nightmare. I think we were quite expecting the map 5, so a bit of a positive surprise. There's some great matches this weekend, but I mean, Dilducks, this is just...
The masses are ill-informed.
This is more difficult than Mount Everest.
what's the highest mountain you've climbed?
What have I missed? I just joined. You're missing peak right now.
Contender Season 1.
We have the Dilducks and Geek Esports. Be here. You want to be here.
In Denver.
This is the place to be.
5K? I forget. It's some kind of K. 5K? 10K?
Ending the submission.
Yeah, we took an entire morning and we did that. It was
Who dies first? That's the thing on the forefront of everyone's mind. Lethal. Looking to get rolled on. We have Redix on the Moira. We are playing the unkillable backline. Razor's dead first. The popular pick. No, Frothy Philly was the popular pick. Razor, not even close, I guess. What if instead of the Pokemon thing, we 1v1 Seda? I could do Seda. I could do Seda or Pokemon. But, like, for Seda, it should be more expensive because I feel like... No, I can be the same amount. It can be Seda. You can exchange it. Let me do who gets ult first.
This is cooking at its best.
30 seconds. Who uses the first ult? Lethal just walking around on Cassidy. It's an epidemic of people walking around on Cassidy. This is the last game today, Travante.
A bit similar to Seeker in that when you see Lethal playing
Why Redix on Moira?
Cassidy, the Sojourn, Lethal
We play on Moira. What do you mean?
take over.
Just a little casual Moira. Oh, Lethal already ulted? Oh my god. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it.
Hits and capabilities, and Lethal just reverse swept the enemy team in the.
I remember him saying, yeah, he was like, I had to say to my girlfriend, like, oh, I've got to go home. I've got a match to play. And she was like, okay, sounds good.
Did Dilducks get a final blow yet? Do we know?
Jumps on Junkertown, plays Widow, and just dominates the entire lobby.
That's Lethal.
Speaking about getting
I don't know if they did.
Hey, solo EMP'd by W My Moan.
We'll do this.
Show off the Weaver or Geek. Get a little practice in.
If they already used one, we're going for the next. We're going for the next one.
You know, an amazing Lifeweaver player. So I'm looking.
Oh, trolled.
Scammer? No, I'm not a scammer. Nobody would have gained money there.
We're gonna have to do a live feed with power rankings at some point.
We're all in on PDK, it looks like. No one would be absurd for this point of the map.
Alright, Flashpoint's going to unlock in a couple of seconds. Razor pretty close to the CMP.
Pulse bomb from PDK does not hit. Baz with the minefield on the point. Tree to match it. Baz dead. Redix with the coalescence. We're waiting for a kill patiently. Nightmare roster got bought out. That's why they're on GK. Anytime a team loses their entire roster for a different team, that just means they got bought out, guys. There's no way they got dropped. Like, come on. Come on. My Preds. You know anything about any of the Dilducks players? I play with Razor in a Pokemon Draft League, like actively. Razor dead. Can we get a kill though? Did the EMP hit? The EMP went, right? No, yeah, the EMP went at least.
They are rushing in their spawn as well, just to get out. Philly, Suzu, TP,
it was in between stages. The team changed. Wait, Redix got the kill? Is Redix the first kill? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's Redix kill. Oh, the platform.
Yesterday, Johnny, to come up with another food.
GG, my cash out.
Do you remember that?
Incredible. Why did you close, Preds? Why didn't you get it in time? I didn't close it. I set a timer. They closed automatically.
That sounds amazing, Charles.
Yeah, I mean, the picture was nuts.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We're waiting for this point to close, and then I'm doing another pred for next Dilducks final blow.
Yeah, I mean, Dilducks they're trying, like, genuinely.
Everyone on Philly is ex-contenders, except Philly is ex-contenders. PDK managed Pip, Razor was on Revival, and a few others. Baz, Redix were on Worldwide, and most of them were on, I think, Blast Off, Buds. I know Razor beat Kevster. I know Razor has a contenders win against Kevster. I know that.
With the fade, and so you can get into the backline, and you can survive against some of these dive heroes from GK, right?
Razor is Thanos, facts.
Get the picks, and if you can't win fast enough, then
he did do that. Boom.
Instantly died. As soon as the flash went off, it was like a flashbang basically. As soon as the flash went off, they were already dead.
Feeling generous? Boom! The gifted sub, I appreciate it greatly. A wise choice. Did we get a kill? I wasn't looking. Baz gets the kill. Is that the first one? I want to confirm that was the first one, right? It must be. I'm gonna say it was. There it is. Frothy Philly gets the next one.
Here we go. You gotta pick the Moira's working. Doing work.
Easy cash out. PDK going crazy. We got ready to get some percentage going. No supports alive for GK. Kuffa Primal kind of interrupted by the tree. And Dilducks gets a percentage.
I mean, GK was just building so much cap. Primal, Kuffa's going to get the frag and get out. That's disgusting.
I don't know what to do for the next pred. Maybe there isn't one.
Rush is going to get deployed by Frothy Philly as Lethal looks for a flank kill. The Admiral goes down to Redix. Amora.
There we go. I'll reuse this one because there's a pulse bomb coming.
Obviously great ultimates, and they should be able to clean up this fight just as GK gets 2 more picks. Well, never mind.
1 billion%. Facts.
It's still working, and Johnny, they haven't even capped.
Dilduck's actually taking this. Hold on. They're good for 1. They're good for 1.
Dude, best hero in the game.
Wow.
Moira coalescence here.
It's huge, actually. You know, obviously, I would have loved to see that fight win, decisive fight win with those big ultimates, but I mean, this essentially classifies as a win here. This is
Dies the skill orb.
They're gonna close this point up.
If it was got pulse bomb, very tough targets to stick though. This back line, good luck.
We still have the coal. Pulse whiffed from Lethal.
On the floor, the Suzu. Yeah, damage not connecting there. High High Noon on the point as Cuppa goes down. 99% for Dildux there.
They're holding this coalescence like it's a child. Like, we're chilling with it. We're taking this point without the coal. Boom. Dildux get a point. Flashes of Dilliance right here. And Razor holding this pulse bomb, making it count for the Pred. Boom. Good for one. Matter of fact, good for two more. Yeah, they actually have hella ults. Very wise, very economical. Go for the stick, go for the ego play and get it. Imagine. Oh, how broken.
You just kind of catch one person, you should be good to go. Predictive virus going a little bit wide as Rocky Philly dies. Point unlocking in a couple of seconds. Oh, okay. The primal rage from Cuppa. They're all split as well. Like
Primal gets PDK. Pulse bomb whiffed. No kill. Not heads on top. We're gonna do this one. Because I don't think anyone happened there. So we have one more final blow go. Double support all for GK. There's a lane on the other side. Baz with the minefield.
But all in all, not too bad of a fight loss for Dildos, considering the EMP was used and Kaffa used the primal rage as well.
How am I Twitch broke? I've been there. I've been there. Minefield out. Life gripped and lamp used. Frothy Philly gets the kill. Holy shit. Did anyone bet on that? One person had 10 points on Frothy Philly. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Whoever did that, you might be the one. You actually might be the one. And Dildux, take the thing. Here's all the marbles. Not all the marbles. Dude, win this point. 30 seconds. Do they get this point? I think so. I think it's possible. Razor keeps making me poor. That's on you. That's on you. I think they're in prime position. Next support alt. Razor has a pulse. This gotta be rigged. Yeah, I'm actually on the phone right now. 73%. Baz is dead. This could be bad. Kuffa has a primal and my Moan is close to the EMP. GK. They're on the point. Kuffa pops the primal. Running it onto PDK. Boom. Dead. For the Preds, we can hope. Coalescence comes out. Kuffa has to be forced back. OWCS is live betting only on the Tommathan Sportsbook. So true. Lethal. High Noon. Come on. No tanks. Lane on the point. Razor, pulse bomb, stick. He gets both a lamp and pull out. They don't trust each other. There's no trust in the DK Esports locker room. The window is so large, though. Baz coming back. He's close to the minefield. Do we get the touch? We do. Razor's there for it. Baz on the point. Minefield. Boom. Everybody run into it. Everybody run into it and get off the point. Oh. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. The window was massive. Well played, Dildux. They got the point. Had some good Preds. Flashes of Dilliance. But it wasn't quite enough, eh?
This is actually going to put them in the first seed above Nightmare.
Yeah, with a better map diff, right?
I'm not sure. They were one map behind, right, in terms of map differential?
It doesn't fucking matter, bro. Whatever they play against each other, that's who's going to decide who's on top. Doesn't matter who the maps are.
That's big. That's big.
We'll see. We'll tally the numbers in a minute. But
SSG lost already. Or no, not lost. SSG won against Supernova.
Let's talk about how they got it done. and quite frankly, it was a vibes game, right? Also, I'm an absolute prophet. I knew exactly that the Dill Dogs are gonna walk up with their own life.
That is the last game of the day. That's it. Only 2 in each region.
Did I enjoy it? Yes.
A chill 4-hour stream.
No, but they also like there was prep coming into this one. Like,
Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll
threw something at the wall.
chill.
I'm sure there was a game plan.
Yeah, there's a theory behind the Rhine. Like I said, Lifeweaver using the platform to get over the top, but the problem against this comp is that it is so split that maybe you catch somebody like this, but it's taking the other half of the composition out is just so difficult.
But also like Redx heading over to the Moira, as we're seeing right now here for the last map. That's also something we've seen being tried against that Lifeweaver Baptiste, like just last week. And it worked at times until it didn't, obviously. So
Tommathan Nation represent, right?
I have to get past that backline yet. For now, though, let's chat.
Dill Dogs might have had a better game than Genji.
Be joining us for a quick chat after a dominant 3-0 victory against the Dill Dogs. Kaffa, congratulations! Welcome to the show.
What's going on up here?
Heading into this one, we were sure it's just going to be
The hair clip? That's a hair clip, right?
What was your prep looking like against the Dill Dogs? Did you expect them to come out with like a Baptiste Lifeweaver? Were there words on the street that they're trying this comp out as well, or did you just expect chaos and leaned into that?
We didn't really have much prep for them, to be honest. Like, I think our main focus was Team Liquid.
I cannot hear, bro.
But I heard that they were gonna ban Lifeweaver on Circle Royale, but they didn't. So we just played our normal comp, I guess. Yeah.
That comp feels so annoying to play into on circuit. Like, we were all kind of shocked that Dill Dogs were going to take you there, like we said on the broadcast, but like, we expected them to try something. They tried the Rhine. Like, obviously, you're not going to say what breaks that comp in half, but how do you even play into that? Like, it just seems so impossible.
Yeah, I don't know. People have yet to figure out how to beat it, so we'll just keep playing until someone cracks it. But I mean, we can play like every comp, so if people learn how to beat that, we'll just play one of the other support duos that we play. So yeah, I don't think it's really an issue right now. We just have it as like a little back pocket thing, get some map wins. And then
Got that shit in the pocket only.
If it stops working, we just go back to what we played before. We're confident in everything. We can play like pretty much every comp, so I don't think it matters too much if that eventually fails, but I don't think it will. I think it's actually really strong. I really like that setup.
Yeah, GK have been really versatile so far. You brought out a lot of different compositions, and I actually want to bring it back to the Winston, which we saw a lot of yesterday. Now, it feels like overall the region has kind of trended towards brawl-heavy compositions. You know, Risa, Juno Brig, Where Can. There's some Lucio Kiriko being played as well. But the fact you brought out like the Winston or something like Runa South
Can be upside down. He's in NA. He's in NA.
How you rotated to play the edges, stuff like that. I'm just curious about your thoughts on Winston in this kind of meta and like what the game plan was yesterday actually when he brought out the Winston. How do you think Winston fits into this meta?
I think Winston's death was like greatly exaggerated. Like people were saying it was like the death of Winston when Freya came out, but I think he's like one of the better heroes against Freya, and now with the Freya nerfs, it's like more manageable. But I think that
more opportunity to die for, I guess, right?
For us, and we've played it a lot. Orisa's kind of boring, and I think a lot of the Korean teams are kind of moving away from Orisa. Because it was mainly just like for Freya, like every tank sort of felt hard into Freya. And Orisa's like the one that just has like the most sustainability, can survive the most.
Alpha 4 big guys Winston montage. The only thing I think about, I think I've seen that.
I think we are showing that we can play more than that. I mean that.
But I don't remember it.
On Runa Soppy, that was a little bit unfortunate. We had quite a few misplays. I think we should have. On that map, yesterday we played like pretty poorly, but I mean,
there's the vid. I'll look it up.
Season doesn't really matter. Like playoffs is all that matters. So yeah, we'll just keep working.
But I can't hear it.
Also, a win is a win, man.
For
a win is a win. Doesn't matter how you get there in the end.
That's true.
Well, Kaffa, you were quite frankly farming the opposition on the server, and that's why you are our player of the match for this one as well. So congratulations on that, and of course the overall dub. One last thought from you. Looking at week 6, you're gonna face off against Nightmare. You guys are currently fighting for the crown in the region. How do you feel like you're stacking up against them in their current form and in your current form as well?
I think they're a pretty good team, but
there's a clip on top of his head.
They definitely benefit a lot from Freya being really broken, and that's like their strong point. But I think she's like slowly falling out of things, and we're just like a stronger team on every comp. So yeah, I don't think
Right,
it should
we
be too
can't
much of an
wait.
issue.
That's good. Well, we still hope.
I said Chronic the GOAT. No, all I heard was Chronic's the GOAT. It's from his mouth right there.
But, yeah, thank you so much, Kaffa, for joining us. Wish you a wonderful week. We can't wait to see what you guys have in store for us next week. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Always great to hear from Kaffa. I love confident answers like that. It's like, it shouldn't be an issue. It's like they're a good team, but we're just better.
Yeah. It's a great
Like
interview.
that,
I love that.
Yeah, no, those are the clippables. Those are the quotables, and that's why.
All right, so what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna stop the stream on YouTube. I'm gonna pull up Twitch only. I'm gonna play a little bit of ranked because I'm fiending for a little bit of ranked gameplay on the Lokes. So goodbye YouTube. I'm gonna pull up ranked. Y'all can stay. Y'all can do what you please. Keep up. Okay, I'll link the Twitch though. I will link the Twitch in the YouTube chat. Just some casual ranked gameplay. Okay. End stream on YouTube. Have a good one. Can we gamble? Yeah, of course you can gamble my games. Hello? Of course. Okay. Boom. Goodbye, YouTube.